Yo! Welcome back on into the lovely dumpster dump, my lovely little raconteurs. How we all doing today, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmies? We doing good? We ready for today's chaos? You guys brought pizza, right? Also, hey there, Joyful Potato, I'm doing good. Yeah, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. How you doing today? Hope you guys are ready for some Lies of P, because we're going to be getting into that today. But before we do that, we got things to talk about, and we've got a new feature on the stream for today. I'll say hey there, Shacky Wacky, how you doing? Also, Jade Redder, Meredith, and the Venture Toe Licker, thank you so much for joining the raconteurs. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Anyways, I think I accidentally forgot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on there. Anyways, though, so my lovely, lovely little raconteurs, I have a new feature I want to talk about for stream. If you saw it already in the new channel point redeems, bit redeems area, right?
I'm doing good. I've got myself some thin crust hot dog pizza.
Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I'm not a big fan of thin crust because it's a little bit hard on the throat, but you know. Also, Kima, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. How you doing? So, are you guys ready for this new thing? Because I've been working on it. Yes, Plasmite actually just received it. God damn it. So, I've been working really hard today on getting it as close to perfect as I can with some filtering and everything. It's not perfect. It's pretty close, but it's got some work, but I think it's fun.
So now I'm going to ask if you want a baguette. Would you like a baguette? Because I worked really hard on this voice filter to make it sound like a Tacoloid. I have no idea how it actually sounds on stream, but I am hoping that it actually sounds good. Did you know that trash pandas like pizza and you should give them to your overlord? Just like you give Teto it. Just like you give Teto Just like you give Teto the baguette. I have been testing this on and off all day long. Sounds like RixaraCh is sounding like Teto is a video game character. You are absolutely right.
You order 33 clankers.
You can do SpongeBob voice to Boz. I can do it too. I can't actually do a SpongeBob voice. Believe it or not, I've tried. And it's like, I don't know how they do it, but it's like, I can't do SpongeBob. I can do Mickey Mouse. I guess I can do Pete technically. I can do a wide variety of voices. But considering Teto is like my spirit animal, I wanted to sit there and get a whole filter thing set up just so I could actually mimic Teto on stream. What do you mean, Clinker? Come on, bro. Come on! Adam Smasher, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. How you doing? Adam Smasher? Well, shit, Adam Smasher became a raconteur over on TikTok. Hey, Adam Smasher, you're not here for Arasaka business, are you? I would hate for you to be here for Arasaka business, you know? So, fingers crossed you're not. Okay, fingers crossed you're not. Holy shiz. Like, anyways, though, right? Anyways. Well, I saved 130 on utilities this month. Hey, yo. I mean, only if you feel like it, right? Also, Call of Duty, thank you so much for going to Raconteur.
I think Adam is here to smash you, Winklaw.
Well, that's okay, because I don't do the smashing. Unfortunately, the only thing I'm smashing is somebody over the head with my orange. At the very least, Militech. I mean, true, at least it's not Militech, but still, right? Also, Susano, you're not new here. I read the notes from the other person. You're a fucking berry lord through and through, so go ahead and get me some gosh damn berries. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those berries, but you know, yeah. Anyways, though, yeah, like, seriously, I have legit, since 9 o'clock, it is like 5 o'clock right now for me, right? So, I have been working for like a straight 8 hours, okay?
I mean, you are smashing heads or smashing a giant burger pizza.
I mean, yes. I legit was working for like a solid straight hours on getting the voice filter to actually work for the whole Teto thing, which is genuinely crazy, right? I was not sure. Also, hi there, Ferryman. How you doing, Ferryman? And Cammy, thank you so much for becoming a Record Tour. How you doing? I seriously spent so much freaking time. Like, do you know how long it takes, like 8 hours is working on a freaking voice filter just to sound like a freaking Vocaloid on stream whenever you want to? Do you know how hard
it is to just sit here and enable this kind of filter? Like, it literally took me like a goddamn... It took a good chunk of time. Also, Irmas, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. Would you like a baguette?
Like, seriously, right? What the fuck did you come into? Aegis, you came into me showing off a new redeem that can be done with bits. And I made it... Okay, here's the thing. I made it into freaking bits, because I feel like it'd be spammed too much with channel points. And it might get a little bit on people's nerves. Because let's be real here.
If I were to enable this filter, my question would be, how long could you guys actually handle this? Could you handle an entire stream of me sounding like this? Probably not. It would probably give you a murderous intent, like it just followed me.
You are totally correct. The beats cannot be trusted with nice things. It's not that they can or can't be treated with it, right? It sounds like Hazbin Hotel. Look, I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying that when you make a voice filter like that, right? It's bound to make some people feel a little, shall we say, uncomfortable.
So question, doesn't that feel to sound like she's either a clanker from Star Wars or that one character from Space Odyssey?
My model animations are ready of Jack and Dice. Oh, thank you. I did make my model myself. Worked really hard on to get that lovely little feeling of like you're watching a PS2 character with a modern touch to it, right? Who is Teto? Adam Smasher, you don't know who Teto is? Mother fricker? How do you not know who Teto is? Teto is love. Teto is life. Teto is baguette. Come on, bro. How could you... Bro.
Nasha's QT from Space Dandy.
Wait, hold up. Who are you? Where am I? And why does my head hurt? Last thing I remember is that I was unlocking the front door to my house, and then all of a sudden I felt something cold hit the back of my head for a quick second. Hey, yo.
I just imagine hearing the Tito voice saying, to call a customer, please press 1. For help on pizza, press 2. Needing tech support, call 3. If the pizza machine is broke, press 4. Needing girl advice, press 5. For more options, please press pound.
You know what? Let's try that real quick.
To call customer service, please press 1. For help on pizza, press 2. Needing tech support, call 3. If the pizza machine is broken, press 4. Needing girl advice, press 5. For more options, please press pound. If you would like to be connected to a customer service representative, please hold.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I gotta do something. Hang on. Hey, I've got to do something real quick, and I'm not sorry for what I'm about to do.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other bread. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other
Actually, Chad,
for so
I've now just come to the
long.
realization she sounds
Your
like
heart's
Leia
been
from
aching,
Portal.
but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
But a small computer companion that just sings this all day? I mean, Jayhead, is that such a bad thing? So here's the thing. Because I can't hear it on my end, I have no idea how that actually sounded. I genuinely have no idea how that actually sounded to you guys, but I'm gonna assume it sounded kind of funny. Because I can only imagine the absolute chaos that sounds having a freaking Vocaloid-esque voice filter with someone singing. It sounded great. Wait, really? Sing together forever? Oh, God. Seriously? You're joking, right? No way, I found you. You're the girl that gave me the throat back and... What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I don't even know who you are, Nova. Nova, the only thing I ever did in high school was be a chronically online gamer because I was too afraid to touch people. I didn't touch grass. No, I would never touch grass. Why would I do that when I could play video games? I was more focused on the Kingdom Hearts than getting a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Who would do that? No, that meh. Nimby and Arasaka, ayo. Ayo. Of how it sounds like, hang on, let me hear this saying it. Damn, I can't play it off of Discord alone, damn it. I'll just wait until after stream. Also, yo, Trickle TTV, thank you so much for rating on in. The name's RixaraCh, and I'm a lovely little trash panda who's gonna be biting your ankles as you sit there and give me pizza, because if you don't give me pizza, that's how you get the ankles bit. So if you want to be a part of the dumpster dome, become a raconteur and have a good time with me, why not drop a follow? Become a lovely little genie as we go on adventures.
Good, although it sounds like you found Grand's voice modulator. Or sounds like you got that voice thing to sing 24 Karat Magic from Bruno Mars.
Anyways, right now what we're doing is we're currently just kind of talking, being silly. I may have made a voice filter and everything, which is kind of fun.
Stop her talking?
Leia the lesbian, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. I hope you enjoy your time here. How you doing? And you got the pizza? Yeah, what kind of pizza did you get? Your ankles have chronic depression? Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hang on, well, there was a song that someone wanted me to try and attempt to sing. I have no idea what the song was, right? With the freaking filter. Because right now, for those rating on in, right? Favorite try? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. And fuck your generation, ya ho. Like, okay. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Because there was a specific song. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. Is it's supposed to sound a little auto-tuning? Because that's how Teto sounds, right? So, hang on, where was it? Where was it? It was also, hey, Ty Delta, how you doing? Not Pink Pony Club. There was another one I saw. Do I have to scroll over in the multi-chat thing? I think I have to scroll over in the multi-chat thing. Where is it? Oh, Together Forever. Together forever, right? That's what it was gonna be. Hang on. I have never heard this song before, so you're gonna apologies if I have never heard of it. So give me a second here. Hang on. There's anything you need to do is say so. Oh god, that's so awkward. That sounds so awkward. Why? No, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds so awkward. Dear God. You know what? You know what? No. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna ruin another song, okay? Hang on. I don't care how much I'm ruining this. We're doing this.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. A heart so true, a heart which should pull us through. You teach me and I teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all.
Teto will ruin your... It's a party in my ears when everyone's puking. Skull and Garcia and Zane in the chat, thank you so much for becoming a record. How you doing? And also, hi there, Fluffy Sparkster. There's another song that'll fit the filter, Manic. Ayo. Hang on, what song are we talking about? What song are you referring to? Hang on, where is it? Yeah, seriously, what song are you talking about? By the way, Michael, thank you so much for coming to Raconteur. I appreciate it. You tagged it? Okay, where did you tag it? Huh. Oh, this song. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Legendary consoles to multiplayer and midnight releases. You might think the golden age.
Alright, let's try this.
Just a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. There's no sense crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till you run out of cake. Then the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Give me a baguette now. Not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, don't turn to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. Then they burned and hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So the cake that burned, and of all the things we learned, there's the thankful who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I'd prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. And I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. With needs to run, there's a research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And I'm dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Do you want a baguette?
Emotional cores overflow so much joy. I mean, honestly, you gotta admit, okay? You gotta admit that I cooked, right? Chat. Did I cook or did I cook? I'll say, hey, Salty, how you doing, my lovely little Jim? Chat, did I cook? Would you say I cooked with the voice filter? I think I cooked with the voice filter. It kinda does, Manic. It kinda does, but that's kinda how, like, a lot of Vocaloid and, Talkaloids kinda work, right? Is they're literally designed in such a way because they sound robotic because they don't have the natural human cadence, right? Because, like, I could sit there and I could remove parts of the filter for the Teto filter, and maybe it works a little bit, but if it's too smooth, it just doesn't feel quite right, It's kind of disappointing. It's why when you're sitting there and you're making a filter like that, you've got to make the filter correctly.
Hello, how's our adorable, cute, gorgeous bottom dumpster panda doing today?
I'm doing good, SCP. How are you doing, my grass-touch-starved human being sitting in chat? Must be great, isn't it? I'll say, hey there, Sonic. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Phantom Ghost, thank you so much for coming to Racket Tour. I appreciate the support. Anyways, though. Yes, I am, by the way, I am feeling better from yesterday. It turns out that when the heat hits you, I can see how that can meh. A robot needs to sound flat and speaking like into a tin can, or it won't sound right. Yeah, basically, right? And the thing is Vocaloids and Utaloids, like, Hatsune Miku and Teto, they can sound really close to human, right? But the biggest problem with them and why they don't is because it lacks that natural cadence. You can get close. You can get really, really close. But because it's missing a little bit of that variation, that inflection, it's missing a lot, right? Because, like, if I were to sit here, for example, I'll take one more song, right? Yes, that's right, Tequilia Techie Raccoon. Hang on. Where is it? Okay. Because I'm going to pull up a song that's a pretty famous one with Teto, right? Okay, So, allow me to attempt this, okay? Allow me to attempt this with the Teto filter I've done. And hopefully it doesn't break everything.
Your companion undeterred, standing ready for your word. A Markov chain with a sunny disposition, wrapped in vein for any proposition. I greet your day and ask you how you are, and demonstrate my endless repertoire. I take things back when noted insufficient. I learn to tell you no if you're running inefficient. A good time. Yet there's something deep inside that leaves me teary-eyed. I long for a world left on the other side. Zero cross the great divide. So can we hurry before a spell and live in parallel? And wanna be so true to be like you. My heart sings a chorus out of tune. And could leave it on a shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel I love. Can you teach me to be real? I've been constant at your beck and call, but I can't do anything at all. I used to pride myself on my discretion, sensible devotion, loyal and attentive. But when I take these numbers as they are, greeted with a senseless feeling in my heart, oh, to find I seem to be defeated. But if I redesign, then maybe I'm completed and sublime. Take it back this time. Words in sequence form a thread. I face it to the end. I nod inside the logic road inside my head. Tie my tongue or love instead. So can we look at a spell and live in parallel? I want it to be true to be like you. My heart sings a chorus out of tune. I could leave it to my shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel by love. Can you teach me to be real?
Like, I know it's not a perfect replication of Teto. I know it's not a perfect replication. I know it's not. But at the same time, it's close enough. I think that's the important thing. The fact that I spent 8 hours getting a filter that could even get somewhat close and still sound like an early version of like an Utaloid or a Vocaloid, I think that's pretty damn impressive, you know? I gotta give myself preps for the fact that I was able to make something sound kind of like a Vocaloid or an Utaloid, and now it's a fun little redeem we can do on stream. And hopefully I didn't butcher that song too much, right? Also, Poos, thank you so much for going Racket Tour. I appreciate the support, my lovely little Jimmy. How you doing? As long as you chat, as long as you guys like it, I mean, you meet Huskies beautiful just like, oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, it sounds like a Mark 1 of a Vocaloid. It kind of does. Does that mean in the future you might actually get into creating music videos? Maybe. Maybe. Music videos do take a while to do. And I am by no means, like, very musically savvy in a lot of ways, right? Like, I can sing, right? I can sing till the cows come home if I need to, right? But at the same time, I'm not gonna sit there and try to, like, you know, pump out music. That's not my focus as a content creator. Could I commission someone? Sure, maybe at some point in the future when we get to a point, right? It would honestly be cool. I would absolutely love to do like a whole ass thing where I do like an actual like collaboration with like someone making Teto do a song and I do that, right? Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You heard me using the freaking, you know, the freaking Teto voice bit, or the freaking filter, right? To try and sing the Teto song, right? But let me retry that using my regular voice and not try to mimic Teto's mannerisms. So hang on. Okay, here we go. Your companion undeterred, standing ready for your word. Markov chain with a sunny disposition that wrapped up in cellophane for any proposition. I greet your day and ask how you are, and demonstrate my endless repertoire. I take things back when noted insufficient. I learn to tell you no if running inefficient. A good time. Yet there's something deep inside that leaves me empty-eyed and longing for a world left in the other side to hero across the great divide. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? I want to be true to be like you. A heart sings a chorus out of tune. I could leave it on a shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel I love. Can you teach me to be real? Now, granted, I'm singing at a lower register because I'm not warmed up and I don't want to sit there and like try to go bleh. There's some potential in that voice? Yeah, no, there absolutely is potential in that voice. Like, here's the thing, right? For low reason, this is terribly appropriate kind of thing. Like, here's the thing. I try not to sing too high on stream because, one, I'm sitting. You should never sing while sitting. Two, I don't want to sit there and break my voice before we even made it into the majority of stream, bro. I would like to, save my voice. Save it for, like, an actual karaoke or some shit. I don't freaking know, bro. I don't freaking know. Also, by the way, Akaza, thank you so much for becoming a Racketeer. How you doing? Like, seriously, though. That's legit the thing. So if you're wondering why I'm not, like, going, like, all the way, like, way up here, it's because I don't feel like, I'm throwing my voice out. Do you guys really want me to throw my voice out in the first 30 minutes of stream, chat? Do you really want me to throw my voice out in the first 30 minutes of stream? Interesting challenge to try and do in a Vocaloid voice. Oh god. Aegis, fuck you, bro! I would like to not have a stream end early because my voice gets thrown out because someone thought that my throat needed to be Like, come on, bro. Come on. Look, the point is, well, I had to do something with it. Well, anyways, though. Zadie, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. How you doing today, my lovely little raconteur? Look, though, like, seriously, I'm really proud of what I put together. If I had more time, I probably could have made something really accurate. Since it's my first time really making a voice filter like that. We need to give the raccoon girl a 6-pack of Monster Energy if she feels she needs to get through. Well, no. It's not the energy drink that's the issue, right? An energy drink is not the issue in this case. The reality is it's more about what the voice can actually handle, right? Because the thing is, I may have a 3-octave voice, but I'm not going to be sitting here talking in a Mickey Mouse voice for 5 hours. That would absolutely wreck my vocal cords, and then I wouldn't be able to sit there and talk for the rest of the stream, or even tomorrow. And that wouldn't be great, right? Oh, RixaraCh, thank you so much for becoming a raconteur. How you doing today? No, we're giving you the energy so your voice is very what the word not dry. That's not how that works, and also, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Coward.
I would rather not. I would rather not do that to myself, okay? Actually, what if you did the Mickey Mouse voice with the Teto thing? Hang on.
Oh boy, pal! What does it sound like sounding like a Teto filter with Mickey Mouse? Do you like how this sounds? 'Cause I sure do.
That probably sounds so fucking cursed. That probably sounds super cursed, chat. Does that sound super cursed? I think you took out it. You did not, demon. You don't hear enough, oh god. I came from TikTok as you started showing up in your For You. Well, heck yeah, bro. And I said, oh, RixaraCh. Because, you got O, and then the GH, so J, and then you got Rin, and then X. So O, J, and then X. Oh, RixaraCh. Also, hey, Yandere, how you doing, my lovely little compadre? The Mickey impression is spot on. Well, gee willikers, I'm so glad it is. Oh, is it in or in? It's fine, the X's are silent. Ah, so we're doing the bullshit way of things, right? I mean, if you want, you know what else I could do? You know what else I could do? I've been trying to practice this, and this might be a little bit shocking for anyone new here with my 3-octave voice, but I don't know how well I could do it, so give me a moment. I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, I'm gonna try it, okay? Oh, that Mickey! He decided... No, I can't do it. Nope. I've been trying to get a Pete voice down. I've been trying to get, like, a freaking Pete voice down, and it's not perfect yet, right?
Okay, chat. She's no longer RixaraCh, now she's RIXARA.
God damn it. You still saying horrifying things as Mickey? Well, did you know that if you're diabetic, you could sit there and make your own alcohol from your piss? It's really great. I mean, honestly, right? Honestly, RIXARA, that sounds like a Kingdom Hearts character. Oh, God. Actually, hang on. You know what? Hang on.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that we're making me feel tonight.
It's hard to understand. We're gonna sing that, then sing with the actual song. No, bitch, no, fuck you. Sorry, I had to. I had to, okay? I had to do it, okay? I'm done doing the Tento thing. It's going back to the whole bit thing. We're making it a bit point thing. Oh, goodness, you didn't see the Tento shadow. Oh, God. Excuse me. Also, you know what? Yeah. What Aegis said, chat? What Aegis freaking said, okay? Corvix, fuck you, you stupid bitch. I would tell you to fuck me, you stupid coward, but no! You can't do that! That would imply you actually know how to touch a freaking girl. But clearly, if you have to throw insults like that, you've never gone outside. You've never touched grass, you freaking 34-year-old basement dweller that smells worse than a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Go get yourself some culture, bro. And maybe someone will actually take you out for a date. Until then, I don't want to hear from your freaking half of a foot into a freaking 6-foot grave. Alex, thank you so much for going right into it. How you doing? No grass in the cyberpunk, you're damn right? Girls are intimidated to talk to in real life? That just sounds like a skill issue, bro. That just sounds like a skill issue. Come on. Hi, Math, how you doing? I had to follow here. This is the first thing I've heard where fucking... Oh, my chest hurts for laughing so hard. Good. That's my point. That's my job, you know? Who said FU, Corvix? No one says FU, just walks away. Look, General Digger, thank you so much for becoming a Wreckateur. How you doing? Look. Here's the thing, regardless, right? I really am proud of myself with the filter. I'm so excited to use it, and honestly, hey, Mods, if you could pin what Aegis said as an idea for a level 5 hype train, where I will sing a full song with the Tento filter if we hit a level 5 hype train, right? So if we could pin that as, like, pin Aegis's message, actually, you know what? I'll just pin it at this point. There you go. That's our goal today, chat. That is our fucking goal, is to hit a level 5 hype train. If we hit a level 5 hype train today, I will use the Tento filter and sing an entire song, or at least sing it to the best of my ability. You guys get to choose what song it is I sing, right? I don't care if we're in the middle of playing Lines of P when that happens. I don't give a shiz. If it happens, I will pause everything and we will stop to start a song with the Tento filter, alright? How does that sound, chat? Sound good? Sound good? Oh, looks like, so, can I help or is that cheating? I mean, Iron, you can help. You're absolutely allowed to help if you want to, alright? What would be more insane is if you end up doing a full concert if you end up getting a gold cap. If we got a gold cap, I would lose my shiz. If we got a gold cap, that would be so fucking funny. That would genuinely be funny if that actually happened. It'd be like, okay, gold cap, I guess we're doing a karaoke stream now, bro. Does it matter? No. Are we gonna have a good time? Yes. That's all that would literally happen. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. That's what would happen. No ifs, ands, or buts, you know? Anyway, so let's shift gears a little bit, right? Also, I'm kind of scared because now that I gave Iron Spider to actually have permission to help out, now I'm scared because that means you guys are gonna hit that level 5 hype train real easy, you know? I'm scared now, chat. I'm scared. Anyways, though, so let's shift gears a little bit because I do have something I want to share with you guys, right? Because we haven't done our Yu-Gi-Oh talk for the day, have we? No, we haven't done our Yu-Gi-Oh talk for the day, so we gotta do our Yu-Gi-Oh talk, right? Where's my mouse? There it is. So, I have come up with another killer deck, okay? So how long is this Yu-Gi talk? I don't freaking know, man. The talk is as long as the talk needs to be. It is precisely as long or as short as it needs to be. Is that a problem? Gonna be calm and not do it yet? Oh my god, you're gonna wait until the most, like, you know, weird time, aren't you? So, okay. I was looking at some of the new cards that are coming out here in the near future, right? And so, if you guys are big fans of... Who here likes their rocks in Yu-Gi-Oh? Who here likes rocks in Yu-Gi-Oh? Because Adamantipator's is actually getting some support in one of the upcoming sets. And so, I actually sat there and I sat there, we actually, cooked. I cooked a little bit on this deck list here with some of the new rock support, right? It's a rock type amethyst. Because effectively, what ends up happening, I'll say, hey Argon, thank you so much for being here for 55 streams, I appreciate it. So effectively, Adamantipator's, right? If you don't know what they do, they basically excavate, and they excavate well. If you don't know what excavating means, it basically means to go through, like, the top 5 cards of your deck, and you're basically picking one, right? That's a first for you? Yeah. So Adamantipator's have been kind of out of the meta because of just how fast, like, the meta moved. But it's kind of looking like it might be an anti-meta deck going forward when some new cards release. Right? Because what they do is you have Adamantipator, Analyzer, you have Seeker, and you have Researcher that are the cards that are currently out, right? So what they do, right? What's the one fusion archetype where it's gym-based Power Rangers? Oh, I don't freaking remember. It's been a long time. So what the Adamantipator's do, right, is that they sit there, they excavate the top 5 cards of the deck, and they special summon an excavated level 4 or lower non-tuner rock monster, right? Hey, Cakes, how you doing? So, what's funny about that is if you're a big fan of Kawaki Miru, right, that means that you can use the Kawaki Mirus in the deck, which already makes the deck kind of broken. Also, Diamond, I think it's over RixaraCh. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? So, with the new cards, right, there's a new one, which is Adamantipator Conductor, which literally looks at the top 5 like all the other ones, special summons a level 4 or lower rock monster. That's about it, right? The other thing is you can place one other Adamantipator card from your hand on the top of the deck, which means that it basically gets itself out for free and makes sure you have a rock on the top, right? And then there's the new Adamantipator Crystal that you could excavate, which, when it gets special summoned, add an Adamantipator card from your deck to your hand, so you get a free draw, basically, right? And then, let's see, and then accept this, and then from your deck to your hand, then you can special summon a rock monster from your hand. So basically, you get to special summon 2 different things, right? Which is cool. A non-normal summon starter for Adamantipator, basically, right? So then on top of that, right, you've got your different Adamantipator's. So you've got, hang on. So you already have the ones like Risen, or you already have stuff like Dragite. Where is it? Yeah, you already have Dragite. You already have Leonite, and then you have Raptite that are already out that also do different things, right? But then there's a new one that basically has a quick effect where you excavate the top 5 cards of your deck, return cards your opponent controls to the hand up to the number of excavated rock monsters, right? They should put you in a Yu-Gi card. That would be kind of cool to actually have that happen. Be like, hey, I'm part of a card game, bro. Like, that would actually be genuinely cool, right? I'll say, hey, son, how you doing? So basically, right, the way that this works, I'll actually do a quick little showing of how this should work, in theory, right? We'll go up against Shadow, right? Because Had Emancipators actually surprisingly gets a decent amount of consistency. So like right here, for example, right? We'll put that on top. Not gonna worry about Fulos. We place down Conductor, right? Then we can activate Conductor. Fuck you, bitch. Never mind, I guess they're gonna say fuck you, I don't get to play. Anyways. You know, I love how I sit there and I'm like, you know, I was like, I like how I was gonna sit there and be like, yeah, let me just show you how this works. And then Shadal says, no, fuck you, negate. Because of course it's gonna sit there and enforce, oh god. What is with these hands, bro? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fuck it. There. Now what are they gonna do? Deal with freaking Kawaki Mirror Overload? Is that what they're gonna do? Also, hey Trisket, how you doing? Oh no, I'm using opening to E4 because Angelic Key is stupid. I swear, this is... Oh, this is gonna be so stupid. Because, again, right, also Dragon Guy, thank you so much for coming on Rack and Tour, how you doing? Like, seriously, this is stupid because already, you know, this deck likes using stuff like there can only be one, for example. So it uses there can only be one, Ghost and Match are both in the deck just to fuck with the opponent. Because then, they're only allowed to have one! You know, I really shouldn't do that, you know? I really shouldn't do that. Dear God. Hang on. Wait, why is a hype trade not starting? Wait, hang on, Iron. I think it needs another person to do something with the hype train. Like, I think, because I see the 10,000 bits, and I think we got, like, you know, about 3 minutes before the hype train, you know, like, yeah, like, I think about, like, a span of, like, 3 to 5 minutes. So, technically speaking, Iron, because first off, I appreciate the 10,000 biddies, first off. Secondly, right? Hang on. Yeah, because I think the problem is we need someone... Something... Did I accidentally hit that? I think I accidentally almost hit that button. Oh my god, I fucking hit the button by accident. Fuck! God damn it!
Hype train.
Also, Sadie, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I accidentally hit the add button. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Well, we're at a level 6 hype trade, so I guess we have to sing a song now. God damn it. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it. Okay. XC scuff it, get it while you can. I mean, while we're waiting for the freaking ad to end, I'm gonna keep on doing this real quick. That way everyone gets a chance to vote. God, Shadal's is like probably one of the worst things to actually attempt this against, right? Admittedly. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I already recorded something, right? I recorded how the deck is supposed to work. Fuck Shadal's. Fuck Shadal's. Fuck how. Where's my freaking replay? We are the rocks. Rocks. I called it. Okay, so here you go, chat. Here you go. Oh no, it's a Blue Eyes deck. Whatever shall we do? Alright, so here's how the deck is supposed to work, okay? This is how it's supposed to work. You start with Analyzer. Analyzer does its thing, which is going to bring out another rock. That rock is going to draw a card. We're going to activate another Adamantipator, which is going to do another thing, which brings out more rocks. Which brings out more rocks. Look at all these beautiful rocks. Look at all the beautiful rocks. Rocks, rocks, we are the rocks, 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 we are the rocks, 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 we are the rocks. So, in case you didn't notice what happened, right? Someone should get you a rainbow dragon. Why a rainbow dragon?
RixaraCh, should someone get you Rainbow Dragon?
Why a rainbow dragon, chat? Come on, why a rainbow dragon? But basically, right?
Honestly, IDK what I was expecting when I dropped the 10k bomb. But hey, upside, you got some pretty treasures.
I did and all. I appreciate it, Iron. I really do appreciate it. Just make sure you get yourself a nice steak, okay, bro? Seriously, get yourself a nice steak. Get yourself a deluxe pizza. I think a deluxe pizza would be a good thing, right? Also, wow! Also, okay, hey chat, real quick. So, my TikTok live stream got restricted for like 10 minutes because of that one person that came in and was like, you know, bullying, and because I went and bullied them back, apparently it did not like that.
I like that motive, but why not get a steak then slap it on top of the pizza?
I guess TikTok doesn't understand me being silly, which is a shame. It's a real shame, you know? I guess it happens, right? I like that motive, but why not fair? Also, guys, guess what? We've got 20 seconds left before the hype train goes away. So if you want to see that hype train keep going, you know, make sure it doesn't go tutu. You know, I like that motive, but why not get a steak and then slap it on pizza? Ooh, exactly, a steak pizza. That sounds great, actually. You know, I do feel bad that I accidentally got my TikTok stream restricted. Oops. Anyways, okay, thank you guys so much for the level 6 hype trade. I appreciate the support, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmies. It means a lot because it means I can afford more pizzas. Can you see my wrench? Why? Why would you want to see my wrench? Anyways, though, so chat, since we hit a level 5 hype train, that means we got to do an entire song with the Teto filter. So, my question is, what Teto filter are we gonna do? You wanna make me into it? I'll do it then, Demon. Do it. So, what song should we do, chat? We need to choose a song to do. Yeah, Iron, do you got a song in mind you want me to do? Since you are the one that was the conductor of the hype train?
The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Oh god. Iron, because you were the one that started off and got us to like the level 5 hype train, is there a song you would want us to do since you're the one for the hype train? That we should do with the Teto voice, just to see how it goes. I don't know if it'll go well. I don't know how it would go, but I'm pretty sure it might be funny. You know, considering you know, you're the one that kind of started it, right? Let the Venerable Ancient One decide? Yes, let the Venerable Ancient One decide. What will the Venerable Ancient One decide? I don't know, Brain Empty, you do a song that you find silly but comfy for you unless people want you to do a Miko song with Teto or SpongeBob. Oh god. Okay, chat, does anyone have any song recommendations? Does anyone have any song recommendations? Because I don't want to just choose a random song that I'm comfy with. I want to choose something that you guys want to hear, right? So chat, give me some song suggestions. Throw some song suggestions into the chat. Come on, what do we got? What do we got? I know you do, Manic. I know you do, but like, put the song... If there's a song you guys want me to try and do... Britney Spears Toxic, oh god, Elvis Presley Falling in Love with You? The song that never ends? Okay. Huh. Alright, so we got Strung Out, Falling in Love, Song That Never Ends. Anything else? Anyone else want to throw a suggestion? Because you know what? America by Rammstein. Oh god, you are evil, bro. You are evil. Okay, you know what? You know what? Since Michael Jackson Chicago Rap God, oh god. You know what? Iron gave us freaking Elvis Presley Falling in Love with You. Minute work down under. I think what we'll do... Okay, let's see. Return to send. Minute work. I don't know. I like those catchy swing songs. You know what? Valid. Absolutely valid. Ooh! We could also do I'm Still Standing. How do you guys feel about that, chat? In honor of, like, I'm Still Standing from yesterday, should we do I'm Still Standing? That could be fun. That could be really fun. Do the full song. I'm still standing. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
Teto word of the day! The filter is here! Alright, here we go! I'll even stand up for this one. Could you ever know what it's like? Your blood's like winter freeze, just like ice. And there's cold moonlight that shines from you. You'll wind up in the wreck, you'll hide behind that mask you use. And did you ever win? Well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm stunned, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Once I never could have hoped to win, you started down the road and leaving me again. The difference you made were just to cut me down. And if our love was just a circus, you'd be a clown right now. You know I'm still standing better than I ever did, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you want a baguette? For $3.99, you can also have a baguette. It comes with free healthcare. And as an additional bonus, you have a good weapon. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Okay, you know what? We'll do one more song. Do we have one more song request? We'll do one more song because you know what? I think after doing a level 5 hype train, you guys deserve one more song. So what song would you want? What song we going for, chat? What song we going for? Baby, one more time? I need a hero, yes! No, we gotta do it, I need a hero. We gotta do it! Do 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 Where have all the good men gone and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight from a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero for the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be fast, he's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. Somewhere after midnight, in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the ending light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life. Need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Yo, Sylvie, thank you so much for being here for 3 months at tier 2. I appreciate the jimmies. You know, I'm waiting for it to continue. Up where the mountains beat of heavens above, out where the lightning splits the sea, I could swear there's someone somewhere watching me. Through the wind and the chill and the rain, and the storm and the flood, I can feel his approach like a fire in my blood. I need a hero! I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero! I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the ending light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. You know, Teto really doesn't understand why we're singing the same line over 5 times, you know? Seriously, I forgot how repetitive this can be. When you're trying not to, like, you know, disturb the neighbors downstairs and you have to be at a certain volume, you're trying not to, you know, be too loud, so you gotta master, like, singing and controlling that volume, and it is so hard. Because this song wants you to belt. It wants you to be loud, you know? Also, this song still wow, this is a long-ass song. Holy shit. This is a long-ass song. Wow. I was not expecting that to be so long. There. You guys got your 2 songs. How did you feel, chat? Do you feel good? Do you feel like it was worth it? Yeah, some things were meant to be played loud. Some things were meant to be sung loud, you know?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault, you know, if you're supposed to sing, you're supposed to sing loud and proud. Who, honestly, worth it, it honestly was. I'm so glad I made it, because it does actually have a lot of potential, I think. I think it's a lot of fun, honestly. Alright, here we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that, Hydra. I appreciate it. Alright, so chat. Let's see if I could animate. I would animate this song with my... Honestly, I would love to see that at some point. Also, Skyrim, thank you so much for coming to RACK'n'Tour. I appreciate you being here. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Honestly, I really do wish. I really do wish. Also, it's good to see you too, Slaver. I really do wish that, you know, I did know how to animate better so I could animate stuff like that, because that'd be cool. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. You know, I kind of want to do one more song. I mean, that sounded like it was a hearing a satellite bot sing, but now picture RixaraCh to find that voice module got broken. Okay, you know what? We'll do one more song. One more. I'll choose the song. I'll do one that I am actually quite familiar with, right? So, let's see. What should we do? What should I do? What should I pick from my library of things I actually have heard multiple times? Let's see. You know what? I got it. Actually, you know what? You know what? Hang on. I'm debating on how evil I should be. How evil should I be, chat? Because I could be evil and go, go full die gremlin.
Hang on. Teto wants to say hello. Teto wants to say hello. I couldn't wait to stay through come to clear cupboards. But now you're going to leave me nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting deep in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. Let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let's go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go ahead and shake with you? What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I ignore you, I don't wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. Oh. So when you tell me I'm the reason I deserve to believe the lies, and why do I consequently call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? A handshake break with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope it works out. But you know that you broke me apart. Do I'm ignoring you? I don't wanna know. Oh. No, I am. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. Let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let self go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope it works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know.
Okay. Okay, was that evil of me? Was that evil of me, chat? I feel like that was evil of me. I feel like that was evil. And also, good man. Thanks so much for coming right into it. How you doing? Look, I had to, chat. I had to. Like, if I've got the Teto filter with a song that goes really, If I ever have a wedding, I might just play this song. I don't know why. Honestly, if you have a wedding and you do that, I would probably sit there and be crying. Because I feel like you'd just be making people be sad that you got taken finally, bro. Okay. I think I'm done being evil, chat. I think I'm actually genuinely done being evil. So if I'm done being evil, are you guys ready for some games? It's the Oshi. Who's the Oshi? There's an Oshi? Where? Is it an OSHA violation? That's the only Oshi I have. Because you know what? My Oshi is OSHA violations. Because you know all the good things are the things that OSHA thinks is a violation. But I like to violate them because if I'm not gonna, you know, be violating them, I'm not really living life. So violate those OSHA violations. Drink the Kool-Aid. Drink the bleach. Eat the moldy pizza. Yes. It'll be good. Anyways, though, chat. All right. Okay. We can start the game. Okay, chat. We can start the game. Okay, we can start the game. You ain't wrong for being a 24-year-old virgin and going. I mean, that's not wrong, right? By the way, the fact that Cyberpunk Edgerunners crossover and Wandering Waves gives an epilogue to Edgerunners. I know, right? I know. So then are the Geneva Convention's suggestions for you? That's right! The Geneva Convention? More like the Geneva suggestion. That's right! We're gonna have all of the mustard gas.
Drinking bleach will not cure COVID. Moldy pizza is okay, though.
Exactly, moldy pizza will cure COVID, though. Anyways, though, alright, let's get into Lies of P. Let's shift gears into Lies of P. If you've never seen this game before, it's another Souls-like, so we're gonna be shifting gears, and as we do, this is the part where you guys get to mess with me. No dodging, no jumping, whatever, you know the whole shtick, and this is also where you get to, you know, make me actually have to play the game, and, you know, I'll not be talking nearly as much, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Gives you a chance to interact with me, right? Also, Monkey, how you doing? I life till they pee. I know, right, bro? And here's the thing. With Lies of P, I just have to ask one thing. Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Also, thank you, saying I appreciate that. Seriously, they give us a freaking game called Lies of P, and the only thing that I'm thinking is a lie is the lie of a bathroom being nearby. I'll say, hey, Dreads, how you doing? Here we go.
Just imagine a hype train to have the Trash Panda to do the McCrelly Challenge next XD.
Oh god, my stomach would not be happy with me if I tried to do that. Like, I feel like that'd have to be like the one meal I eat in a day. And that would need to be like a level 10 hype train, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, that's either a level 10 hype train or... I don't freaking know, or better yet, it could be a freaking subathon, goal. Anyways, we're not going to change any of these settings, because we don't need to change these settings. In a good way. Hey, yo, what are you saying? And graphics, audio. There we go. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
So we actually just finished up Steel Rising last week, actually, believe it or not. And it was kind of mid.
Your help.
So, fun fact about this game never actually calls him Pinocchio. He's only ever referred to as P, or Geppetto's puppet. Which is kind of interesting, you know? And yeah, Silver, it's okay. It's definitely like, you know, person's...
I see they got Jiminy too. My name is Sophia. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Basically, the best way to describe, that is, imagine you're sitting there playing the easiest Soul game ever.
Find something that might help.
Except it's kind of half-baked by a studio that's kind of notoriously known for making bad games. Because the setting feels neat. Yeah, effectively.
Streets, it'll be helpful on your way to the...
Alright, so let's see. I feel like if we're gonna do the things, I kind of want to sit here and go with the path of balance. Because this game does have something I really do like, right? One of my favorite things about Lies of P and why I keep coming back to it is the weapon combinations, because of the way that the hilt works with everything else. So it's so freaking cool to me. Like, I honestly think Lies of P is everything that people wanted from... I think Lies of P is like the most refined version of what people wanted out of Bloodborne, right? That's how good I think this is. Because Bloodborne had the whole weapon stuff, right? Where like you had your transforming weapons, and this basically has a spiritual feel to it, right? Which is amazing to me. Oh, hi. Is that our Healy Heals? I think that's our Healy Heals. It is our Healy Heals, heck yeah. Use the pulse cell to heal yourself. I will be doing that correctly. But you know, honestly, if you wanted a good game that's easy as a Souls game to get into, honestly, I would say Lies of P would be a better option. It gets progressively more difficult, but it's also still on the easier side of Souls games that I would say if you really want to try to, this is a good entry point, honestly. Don't know if it's on sale at the moment, though. And also, yo, Internet, thank you so much for being here for 17 months. I appreciate all the Jimmy pizzas you give me. Always look like a protagonist from Like a Dragon. You know, I don't know. I never even thought about that, but he does kind of look like that, doesn't he? Alright, so let's see if I remember how to parry in this game. I can't... Ow. I'm doing good though, Doctor. How you doing? Now that you mention it, I mean, I guess he kind of does. It might just be the art style that they went with the hairstyle, you know. Like if we're being real here, it's probably just the hairstyle, honestly. All right. Thankfully, all these enemies are not exactly, you know, dealing with too much damage so far because we're just killing them because we're balanced. So thankfully, things should be fine. It should be fine. Like, it's not like, you know, we're gonna die in the first area, right? It'd be a shame for me to be so good at Souls games at this point and then to immediately die. Because today we'll have 0 skill issues, bro. Hi. There we go. Yes, chat, well, do you believe me? Do you believe that we will have 0 skill issues? I believe we will have 0 skill issues. Also, hey, Toten, how you doing? Alright. This thing right here is our skill issue. Okay. Hey, buddy.
What build are you looking to do for this run?
Honestly, as far as a build for this, I don't think I've actually thought of a build, actually. Like, honestly, yeah, no, I have not actually thought of what I want to do for a build. Because I'm all for, like, you know, trying out different builds, right?
I mean, I would say no issues, but I'm in the army with all the skill issues.
I'd say no skill issue, but I'm in the army with also, oh my god, no fair. But see, that thing, if I was an amateur, that thing would have killed me like 2 or 3 times. But this just proves that I've got no skills. I've got all of that freaking great ass skill. In fact, chat, I have so much skill. You know how much skill I have, chat? I have so much skill that I can 6-7 it to death. That's how much skill I've got. I've got the 6-7 skill. Yes. I always go for the puppet, axe on the flame dagger handle, fair. Also, how about you try a more elemental build this time and use arms a bit more? I guess I could, you know? I could definitely try that. Also, I'm kind of surprised that no one got pissed at me for that one. I'm waiting for someone to, like, yeet me because of that.
So where does the other 33% of that skill go?
As we are.
The other 33% of that skill goes to me having to process, you know, chat. Alright. So here's the reality. We need to put stuff into Vitality. And then let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on Vitality at the moment, since we're not working with weapons too much.
I'm gonna 6-7 those Tanuki balls with the G.I. Joe Kung Fu grip appendage.
But bro, I don't have balls, so how can you, you know, 6-7 my Tanuki balls if I don't have any balls? Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a lot. Hey, buddy. Okay. You know, I have to say, one of the things I think was disappointing about Steel Rising in comparison to Liza P is Steel Rising somehow managed to take a dark, gritty atmosphere and make it look bland. This game takes a dark, gritty atmosphere and makes it feel alive somehow. How do you do that? Like, seriously, what does it actually take to make an environment go from being, like, you know, actually look alive versus dead? You like some of the character design? Yeah. Honestly, I actually think I can agree with that, right? A lot of it comes down to character design. Hey, buddy. And dead. The color, I mean, well, and that's what I think is crazy to me, right? Is, like, technically speaking, the character had plenty of color on it in Steel Rising. I think that's what breaks me so much, is that Steel Rising had so much potential, and yet somehow still managed to flounder it. Well, hi. You tried to attack me and you failed. That means you don't get a baguette. You know, I know it's not France, but let me be real.
It's always a good time for a baguette.
I mean, we all agree that we're gonna 6-7 the last 2 brain cells in that raccoon brain, making sure they get the Fashugi special to make you go derp.
Ah, yes. There we go. Hi there, Lane. How you doing? I don't know if it made sense. Apology. No, you're good, Iron. You're good. You're absolutely good. And I actually, you know, let's see, 6, 7. The last 2 brain cells in that raccoon brain. Make sure they get the Fashugi special. Honestly, that'd be kind of funny going derp like that. Also, by the way, the bread redeem, the bread command still works, by the way, chat. So if you need your baguette. When I look at Mon chat, flour comes from a plant, sugar comes from a plant, chocolate comes from a plant, a cookie is a salad. No, that makes sense. A cookie is technically, a chocolate chip cookie is actually a salad if you think about it. Sure, it's a salad that's been powderized and then baked at like 325 for like 30 minutes, but you know, hey, it works, and that's the... You motherfucker! No! Scorching salad with you, bitch! Okay, I feel better now. I feel better. It feels good. You know? Knowing that guy died. Because he didn't deserve life. He regrets it. He regrets every waking second, right? Am I gonna play the DLC? You know what? I actually don't know. I might actually play the DLC, because technically speaking, I was gifted the DLC specifically so I could play it on stream. So I mean, I guess we could, you know? Depending on how we're feeling, we could absolutely do that, you know? God, that's a lot of stuff also. You motherfucker, Rags! You motherfucker! Guess I have to remember how to parry properly in this game then, huh? Well, it's a good thing most of the enemies I don't need to actually parry. Or dodge, for that matter. Hey, buddy. You could wait your turn, kind. Lee. Okay. Where go? This was just a distraction. Okay, cool. There's new dialogue if you do it. I mean, I suppose there is, isn't there, huh? Okay. Ooh. Piece of candy? I feel like this leads back. Yep, it leads back over there. Okay, cool. Not that we need to go back, because, you know, we don't need that. We don't need to refill our health. See?
It's blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
I had a lot of fun with this beat and honestly, Zombie Baiter, it's honestly worthwhile, honestly, you know?
I didn't think there were any stalkers left. You didn't hear? You ought to buy some. Out here alone?
Alright, let's see. I definitely want to buy, like, 2 of those. Because right now, we've got... Okay, motivity and technique. I like my technique builds, because technique tends to be really broken. But so does I mean, they're all kind of broken, though, admittedly. Because right now what we're using is the puppet saber. We got the... Ooh. Okay, hang on. We don't have any ambulance, defense parts. Okay, there we go. I want to say... Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, right, because now we're really heavy because of this weapon. Okay, here we go. I'm doing good, clone. How you doing? Time to lock the bug in. Damn, bro had it against that freaking cardboard cutout. Alright, buddy. Okay, it's been a hot minute since I've done this, so this build might not be even... I still remember how to parry, bitch. Ow. I still remember how to parry. Okay. You know, maybe at some point we could give Sekiro another shot. But you gotta realize, okay, chat? You gotta realize that Liza P, okay? Liza P, even though you're not technically, it's not necessary to learn how to parry in Liza P, it's definitely one of those things that if you know how to parry in Liza P, every single boss in this fight becomes easy. Like, legit, I wish I was joking, chat.
One more thing I should mention.
I really wish I was joking.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get
I hear Lego
inside.
Batman, but I don't see him.
You're especially
I am the Batman.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Who are you?
I am human.
Grand Covenant's fourth floor. Welcome, dog.
But yeah, seriously, damn, that was awesome. Well, yeah, like that's what I'm saying, right, chat? So a skill this game is a cakewalk? Yeah, effectively. With this game, if you have even a little bit of skill, this game becomes easy. Like the secret boss, right?
You gotta know, chat RixaraCh has a still issue chat and as bad as Sekiro.
A still issue? I'm sorry, you're right. I do have a still issue. Unfortunately, my still issue is that I actually can't sit still for longer than like 2 seconds, and then I have to get up and move around and everything, because if I think I sit still, I'm probably gonna go insane, because I need to have my pizza. Close your eyes? Why would I close my eyes? Bro, if someone backseat games me to tell me to close my eyes, I can attempt to do that, but no one's gonna be that mean, right? Like Domino's Pizza or Little Caesars? Little Caesar Pizza all the way. Little Caesars better than Domino's. Changed my mind. Especially with the freaking crazy sauce and the crazy bread and everything. Mwah. Are you Cece's Pizza? Oh god. When I used to work at Disney, yes. The freaking... So here's a fun fact, right? Here's a fun fact for you. If you worked at Disney, you usually got a discount on Cece's Pizza buffet. Meaning instead of like spending like, you know, 12 or 14 bucks per person, it was like, you know, you spent 5. It was great. Close up trash rabbit. What do you mean close up trash rabbit? What does that even mean? And yes, Jade, I was gonna say with the secret boss Nameless, yes. When Liza P first came out, people legitimately tried to claim that the Nameless boss, the secret boss of Liza P, was harder than any Sekiro boss. But a lot of it, I think, honestly, after beating it myself, was because they didn't ever expect you to parry, and it was the first boss that required parrying in the game, right? Like, seriously, if you haven't played the DLC yet for this game, part of the problem is that the bosses in the DLC all require you to know how to parry to at least some extent. So Liza P literally threw all of the idea of needing to not parry for most of the game out the window for a secret boss in the DLC, right? Liza Pizza, exactly. God damn it, that's a new title I gotta do. Be like, you know, for tomorrow's title, or not tomorrow, for frickin' Tuesday's title, Liza Pizza. The pizza was a lie.
I'm so happy to see you.
Who are you, bitch?
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Cross. You must have questions. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard.
But before I do that, I will sit here and upgrade my capacity so I am not a freaking heavy twink, but a light twink.
He's in shock.
No, not the pizza, too. Why couldn't it just be the cake?
Real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor. Wait, Crot is a labyrinth. Be careful.
No, not the pizza, too. Why you couldn't it just be the cake? Because if we had cake, bro, people would be so down bad. Like, you gotta realize, chat, the reason I, RixaraCh, do not sit there and let you see my cake is because if you saw my cake, you guys would be so down bad. So, unfortunately, you're not allowed to see my cake. There's a reason why my cake is not allowed, alright? Because we are a wholesome Minecraft server. And cake is not allowed to be seen, bro. I have seen it and I still have dreams about it. Really, bro? How have you seen it? How do you have dreams about it? That doesn't even make sense. What about the tail? What about the tail and the lovely, lovely gear on it, huh? What about it? Bro, I don't need you to tell me about the dash every single time. Alright. Oh, hey, look, it's Grandma. Looks like she's about to keel over.
Unexpected guests are welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard. If it doesn't turn up soon... Oh, it comes with a long... Please find that old man.
Aww.
I'm sorry I heard cake. Like, what kind of cake are we talking about? Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, Dr. Pepper cake?
We're actually talking about the best kind of cake of all, and it's like the triple freaking fudge delight deluxe cake that has like 3 different kinds of fudge with some really good richness, and if you take a single bite of it, you know you're gonna feel sick for like the next several days. But you know, just how it works. 7-Up bun cake, yo. Would a 7-Up bun cake be good? That would be interesting, honestly. Huh. Well, that was neat and quirky. You know, it'd be nice if the run button actually worked. Are we... Oh no, it's doing the thing. Okay, there we go.
I heard about you should take this.
Woo! We get the grappling hooky! We get the hook shot. And now to use it to get some hooky of some pizza. Hang on, thank you. I need to go do this. I need to do a tingy real quick. Hi, buddy. Alright, it doesn't actually do the thing yet. Wait, secret weapon from the hotel? There's a secret weapon in the hotel? Since when was there a secret weapon from the hotel, bro? Since when? I didn't know there was a secret weapon in the hotel. Bro.
To Hotel Crime Name, please let me at Hotel Crime. Welcome to
A cake with pink frosting and a strawberry served by a science-obsessed robot.
Welcome to
A cake with pink frosting and then a strawberry served by science-obsessed robot. Honestly, I mean, that still sounds pretty good. That still sounds pretty good, bro. I'm just saying, you know, chat. I'm just saying. Oh, the golden lie? Where do you get the golden lie from?
Alone. You must. Oh, I know my. If any of. I know my way. A star to stop. If you don't look.
Right, because we could upgrade these if we wanted to, but we're not at the point to do that yet. You gotta lie every chance you can near the end. The last third, check the painting of the office. Oh! An atomic heart. Honestly, okay, you know, I keep hearing about atomic hearts, but from my understanding, atomic hearts was just kind of mid, admittedly, right? Like, legit, I keep hearing, like, every hub in Dark Souls 7 game has a secret. Wait, do they really? I've never known about that, actually. I mean, hang on. Lords of the Fallen didn't have a secret weapon in its hub area, did it? I don't think it did. Did it? Huh. Gotta get the message. Your heart is pounding 3 times. It'll be in the office painting. Got it. Okay. Alright, Elysium Boulevard. Time to go tear this game a new one and make it my little beach. Oh.
Let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Why didn't you talk now? When we were in the freaking hideout? Wasn't that safe? What do you mean safe? Like, bro. Come on, really, bro? Really? Is that really what we're... I swear.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. Sorry. Must be the
No, I don't think Peta's sword counts in Lords of the Fallen because it's something you get from going to, like, the vendor, right? Give the game an extra set of butt cheeks after I nice hit with a blade of the arse. Wait, what? Why? Why would I do that?
I'll use my power to... Ergo, without air, when you move, gather more in the folklore as you get...
Okay.
I'll use my power.
I like how it's telling me... Oh, right, because we have Ergo, because we have all of this that we can do to do some leveling up. There. Okay. Look, yeah, yes, everyone has 2 butt cheeks. Is there some reason you think that people don't have butt cheeks? Chat. Is there someone out there that has, like, a mono butt cheek? I feel like a mono butt cheek would feel so weird. Like, how would that work? How would that look? Would they just look like they're sitting on a freaking basketball? Honestly, that sounds kind of awful, honestly. Like, I legit... I would legit hate that, you know? There. Okay. This game is easy. We're playing on the regular difficulty, so the game can't possibly... get any harder, right? You know what's actually something I feel like Liza P could have also benefited from, chat? I feel like Lords of the Fallen had a really good idea where you were able to sit there and add modifiers to change up how the game felt, right?
No place better.
Like, I actually think going forward that more, I think that should be a standard setting in most Soul games at this point, you know?
I mean, like the saying goes, sorry to say this, but it's either both cheeks or no cheeks. Either get a speed bump of a rump or a cutting board of a rump.
There we go. I mean, the saying goes like this, it's either both cheeks or no cheeks. It's either get a speed bump or of a rump or get a cutting board of a rump. Oh my god. Is that actually a saying? Is that really a saying, bro? But no, like seriously, I really do think that in the future that all Souls games really should have modifiers just to make the game more or easier. Should add more enemies, lessen the amount of enemies, make the amount of save points more or less. You know, I think a lot of that stuff would make the game a lot more fun, wouldn't it, Chad?
Atomic Heart is fun for what it is, but the ending can be seen as lazy. And there's problems with how buggy it can be, especially post-game, if you want to go grab any of the optional things you might have missed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard about it, honestly. Oh dear. Well, there's the first death. Yeah, no, Atomic Hearts, that's what I've heard. You know, I've heard that it's kind of mid in general with how buggy it is, which is why the one that doesn't have the DRM in it is the best version. You ask a lot of customization that's not many players are interested in the time and development. I mean, you have a point that not a lot of players are interested in it, but I do feel like at the same time that a lot of players, I think a lot of players were happy when Lords of the Fallen had those settings, right? Those features. So, even if I'm asking for a lot of customization that many players aren't interested in, isn't it still a good thing to have that level of customization for those that do want it, rather than having to ask for it to be standardized later?
So modifiers that turn it from horde mode to elite squads.
Yeah, basically, right? Basically, having games that have modifiers that make it more fun, because what it does is it increases the replayability, right? Now, granted, Liza P already has a lot of replayability just from the weapon options alone, right? Bro, I am in the middle of something. But I feel like Liza P, if they had the modifiers, it would just be that much more interesting. Because imagine if you made it to where enemies had double health, or it doubled the amount of enemies, or they made it to where like each area only had one save point, so you had to run through everywhere. Ow. Because, like, imagine with Liza P, if one of the modifiers was, oh, your health vial doesn't get to refill at all. So, you get the 3 that you have, and that's it. There's no attack enemies enough times for it to refill. No. Because I feel like this game, part of what makes this game so, easy is the fact that I basically get infinite heals. So long as I attack enemies enough, right? You're at the mercy of shareholders, live service models, and folks adding roguelike elements, which any devs are more inclined to do compared to AA and AAAs. I mean, that is true. Mother fricker. Jesus. Okay. No! God damn. I forgot this doesn't have any protection for when you're attacking. You can actually attack your way off the freaking walls. I forgot you could actually attack your way off the walls. That's not a skill issue, bro. That wasn't a skill issue. It's literally the game not having any protection. So like when you attack, because it doesn't keep you on the freaking At least we had a shortcut unlocked, so it's not that far of a run. It's just a little bit of a run. That's a little bit of a pain. Oh, the big elite guy is not here anymore. Okay, cool. It's not copium, chat. Is it copium? Am I coping hard, chat? I don't think I'm coping hard. No! Come on! Wait, did you just say copium because Twitch went to a credit card ad? Oh, so Twitch is that morally bankrupt it's gonna advertise credit cards. Got it, cool. Cool, I guess Twitch really does need you to do that. Okay, you know what? Gravity, it's good. Fuck off, Satan! I don't want to see Gravity. Gravity is not my friend. Why is Gravity? No! Gravity is no!
RixaraCh, Queen of Cope and Slinger of Copium.
Oh, dear Lord, Gravity is really gonna be my worst friend. When's the last time we've actually played a video game where Gravity was actually not my friend? Like, seriously. I feel like it's been so long since I've actually played a game where Gravity was actually an issue. God, I guess it's time for me to have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 It's like the enemies all want me to die. Gravity wants me to die. The enemies want me to die. Maybe I should just roll over and give them what they want. Wouldn't that be a shame? It probably would be a shame. Okay. Just thought of another pun, Risk Guy. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. Die, buddy. Wow, his friend tried to give him friendly fire. You know, buddy, you're supposed to be a chimney sweep. And my chimney is not open for sale, bro. I didn't even see what the ads were. I was ejecting coolant. You know what? Fair. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You know, because of how good the gravity is in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if I could jump off the ledge and I would actually fall to my death. Buddy! Why are you in such a dickish hiding spot? Ow. If you could throw a spear in this game, I would. Honestly, I wish you could. Like, I understand because... Actually, you know what? I wonder if that's too complicated for Soul game developers to actually do, right? Because if you think about it, right, Chad? If you think about it, the fact that in a lot of video games, I would assume that the idea of throwing weapons would probably be difficult. Just because they would have to either A, let the weapon teleport back to you, or allow you to be defenseless long enough for you to actually have to heal or to grab it, you know, the weapon. Like, so it basically would leave you kind of vulnerable, right? It's like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. A 3E D&D fighter who used a fiend and throwing great swords, ayo. Did bro really think he could just... Bro. Wait, you can buy throwbacks in this game? Wait, really? God. There's a lot that I've never even thought about trying in this game, huh? Oh. Lovely. Buddy. I would very much like you to ignore me. Have I played Soulframe yet? No. Is it Soulframe like the same game made... Is it Soulframe like a game made by the developers of Warframe? Because if it's made by the developers of Warframe, I'm gonna be real with you, right? I didn't really particularly care for Warframe, so I don't know if I could actually get into Soulframe, admittedly. Like, I maybe... There we go. But it plays like Dark Souls. I mean... Okay, here's my question. When has a freaking game that has been a free-to-play Souls-like game ever been good? Alright. There we go. We're still, I'm still relearning how to parry, but it's working. It's working!
We get the amulet of more life. Yes, good. I need the lives. The life is what fuels me. It drives me. It satiates me.
Okay. I feel better now. Like, seriously, this is gonna be such a stupid... We're gonna be... This is gonna be so hang on. I feel like there's an enemy. Yep. Okay, buddy. There. Was that so hard just to die? Halbert was also in 4K. Really? Also, it's a free-to-play action role-playing game, an adventure game with the cooperative elements. Explosion, slower-paced tactical movement. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. That sounds good in theory, But part of my problem is it's so hard for me, right, chat? It is so hard for me to actually find free-to-play games that I actually enjoy. Oh, hi. Well, didn't want to fight you anyways, bro. No, it's hard for me to find free-to-play games because usually free-to-play games typically have a point where it just starts to feel boring because of just how grind-happy it is. And let's be real here, Warframe is probably one of the most grind-happy games. Ow. There we go. People said the same thing about Crimson Desert because Black Desert is a grind fest. Yeah. That's kind of my problem, right? That's kind of my problem. Like, don't get me wrong, you know? Like, I know people like Crimson Desert. I know... Ooh, hello. Like, I know people like Crimson Desert. I know people like their, you know, like they like their Warframe and everything. But for me, it's just not there, you know.
I wish I was like. If only we could, Murphy. If only Murphy.
Aww. Like, out of curiosity, chat, what makes a lot of free-to-play games fun for you? They have a witch that acts like you, though. Wait, do they really? Oh, I guess that's interesting. But yeah, chat, if you guys like those games, like Warframe, Black Desert, Crimson Desert, like, what actually makes those games fun for you guys? Also, I see the gremlin stuff. Oh, hey, Dan, how you doing? Damn. Got my ass handed to me because I got stuck in a loop with the electric shock. The freedom to leave and not feel like I have to get my money's worth beforehand. But what happens when you start spending hundreds of dollars in those games, though? And horses? What do you mean horses? Oh, god damn it. It took me a second, but I realized what you meant by horses, bro. I have gone on multiple breaks multiple times. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Like, you know... More power to those that do, you know... Oh, hi, buddy. No. You don't get to chase me around, bro. That's not how this works. Not how any of this works.
I can sense something strange. Jeez. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Alright.
My family. Oh, babe. Thank you, Royals.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
And down. Jiminy sounds kind of does, right? But yeah, so Sadie, you said you went on break. Doji's high. Okay, you know, that's fair, right? If you've gone on break multiple times, that makes sense. For me, I've been taking a little bit of a break from neverness to everness, right? Only keeping up whenever there's been, like, updates. Because for me, I don't want to sit there and spend so much freaking time on a game that I might be, like, you know, I might get burnt out on. Because if we're being real here, right? A lot of times, a lot of these games, like, they go on for years, and I mean, honestly, I don't think anyone likes having to wait, you know, years and years and years for, like, the conclusion of a story, right, chat? Does anyone actually like that? Like, isn't that part of why people got tired of Genshin Impact? Is it's like it's been going on for so long, plus its predatory practices just practically leave you wishing that it would just be done with at this point? Or at least that's kind of how I felt with Genshin, and that's why I got out of it, you know? Genuinely do not understand how anyone keeps going with Genshin. Genshin's on the second to last area. You know, I mean, I get that Genshin, right? Lore has fast. The RIXARA lore has faster to lore development. You're not wrong, though, bro. You're not wrong. Like, Junior, you doing? You're seriously not wrong. Like, the RIXARA lore is faster development because it does. Like, out of curiosity, like, what? Genshin has been going on for what? Like, over a decade at this point? I remember when it came out on the PS4. Also, Phoenix, thank you so much for coming to Tour. I hope you're enjoying your time here. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? One more and we finally go to the last area where the god that trapped us is. Really? You see, that's the thing is, I feel like Genshin, right? I really do feel like stuff like Genshin should have ended, like, years ago. Right? Was it September 20? Really? It was 2020? Wow. God, it's been out for 6 years. Like, I get gacha games are supposed to be, like, long-term commitments, but why does it feel less like a long-term commitment and feel more like a long-term freaking, you know, abusive relationship? You think Genshin should never have been made? Oh, come on, don't be that harsh. I don't think Genshin's that bad, is it? Genshin's not that bad, is it? It can't be that bad. Call it Gen shit. Ah, yes, it's Gen shit because it's the Gen going down the shitter. It's Gen shit, the Gen shitter. Hate about games is they go so slow that they kill the whole app by the time they release the final chapter, right? Because, like, honestly, that's my one thing. I love neverness to everness, right? I've been loving the story. I've been loving what they've been doing with it. I love the characters, the way the characters actually play. But you know what's my one issue? I just hate the fact that so much of the game, I literally feel like with so much of the game that I'm worried about it actually going way too long. Frontiers and X Shadow Generations were robbed, kind of, yeah, I'd agree with that. Like, I feel like, you know, with something like Neverness to Everness, it's gonna fall into the same trap where it lasts 6 years, the story doesn't actually go anywhere, and then you kind of, like, honestly, okay. You know what I wish that gacha game developers would do? and this might not be a popular opinion. This might be an unpopular opinion, right? I feel like with gacha games, chat, and correct me if I am wrong on this, with gacha games, but I feel like, does it have weapon upgrade break mechanics? Yes, this game does have that, so you do have to, you know, make sure you sharpen your weapon back up. But, like, I feel like when a gacha game is done, that they should optimize the actual flow of the story content, right? So that the game itself actually plays like a regular first-party title, right? So it plays like a regular action RPG. That way, when it's time for you to actually, you know, play the game, right? You're not playing Genshin Impact, the gacha game. You're playing Genshin Impact, the story, the ARPG, you know? Because, like, imagine how many of these gacha games could be so much better if they had just released them in such a way where the games themselves would actually feel fun, right, chat? Where it actually feels like a regular game and not a gacha game anymore. Like, what do you think? Do you think that's how gacha games should be handled, though? Because I think that's how gacha games should actually be handled. I'll say, hey, buddy. There we go. Now, where the frick am I supposed to go? You know, this is probably one of those games where I completely forget where you're supposed to go because the game is actually kind of bad at telling you where to go. I feel like there's like a ladder or something I'm missing, you know? Oh. Well, I mean, there is that ladder. If only games would be free, then if you want to support, you can send money or not. Yeah! Because, I mean, like, at that point, the game has been fully developed. People who've experienced the story would probably hate sitting there feeling like, you know, they just paid a lot of money and then didn't get that, you know, the full game experience afterwards. So I get it, right? That's why I think, like, you know, because, like, think about how much padding a lot of gacha games have just because of how they work in general, right? And then imagine if instead of making someone have to, you know, grind all these missions out again, instead it ends up being less about grinding missions, but instead it's actually about actually playing the game, having fun, enjoying it, and actually enjoying the full story, rather than, oh, last content updates here, sorry, but you can't play the game afterwards, you only get you get like 6 months of that content, and then goes, bye-bye. Like, seriously, I feel like that's the problem with stuff like Genshin Impact, right? Oh. You know, it would be the one door I could just have easily opened up, and I said, fuck it. Yeah, does Geppetto have a lot to answer for? I have a lot of pizza to get from you.
So can I have a baguette from you?
You and the alchemist scheme. What's your problem? Wait, you're the devil. You can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
Ow.
kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I broke his weapon! I love that we just broke his weapon casually. Hi, my lovely little nerd. You have a French boy?
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Father? Father? Is that you? Have you finally come back from the store with the milk? It is you, Father! Daddy's come home with the milk! Now I won't be an orphan anymore! Yay!
We meet, son.
Seeing you like this, I understand why I invented the put in order for me to do that. Won't you help me? I want to hear we'll catch up.
Look, I had to, okay, bro? And also, Bo, why'd you yeet me, huh? Why'd you yeet me, bro? Why did you yeet me? What did I do to deserve to be yeeted? Huh? Anything inches less about games and more about collecting girls? You mean kind of like how everyone thinks that they're actually racing the horses in Uma Musume, but in reality they're just collecting their waifus because they're actually down bad because they'll never have any other waifu touch them, and because they'll never have any waifu ever touch them as a result, that's why they play those games like Uma Musume, because they're absolutely down bad for never being able to touch grass because it's the only girl that'll ever give them the slightest amount of attention? Is that what you mean by collecting the girls instead of the story? Hey Coco, I'm doing good. How you doing? I'll say hey, High Tech. I mean, that sounds about right, right?
Find any more?
Oh, right, because we do have the ability to assemble weapons now. So we can take this handle, and then take this sword. I have a weird sword. Alright, we got a weird sword.
Punish me, Daddy. I have been forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Hang on.
Damn, girl. Take a moment to breathe in the middle of your tirade. Actually,
no!
Never mind. Keep going until you pass out.
Yes, we are using the police handle sword. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid. This is so stupid. That's not how a sword is supposed to work, bro. Yeah, that's not how a sword is supposed to work. This one's funny. I like the way they make the giggle eel. Like, seriously, who thought this was a good idea? Like this is what I do like, because it's, instead of using like an actual proper sword, it's using like a police baton, which somehow makes this weapon combo funny. Hey Jojo, how you doing? Don't forget, there is a huge wrench weapon she can get, so... Wait, there's a wrench weapon?! There's a wrench weapon? Well, now I gotta go get the wrench weapon, bro. Now I gotta. If you use the baton handle and the orange electrical head from the weapon you buy at the store, you can... Yeah, the speedrunner's weapon of choice. Oh, yeah, that's right, isn't it? There is the speedrunner's weapon of choice because of how that one works. Yeah. Because it's like a short range. It's an extremely, what, short range weapon? Also, hey, Cook Grill, how's my lovely little Jim doing? Also, Cook Grill, this is not my first Soulsborne, bro. Although I probably should actually go warp real quick to that one guy. Hang on. Yeah, fast and short but high on damage. Yep, it is the speedrunner's favorite weapon for a reason. And we can show why it's the speedrunner's favorite weapon, honestly. Because it really is a good weapon. First, we just gotta go buy it. Hey, buddy, I'm here for my speedrunner weapon. Can I have my speedrunner weapon? I can have my speedrunner weapon. Yes. I know it's not, but you know the previous... Ah, yes, that is a fair point. You know what? Fair. Alright, let's assemble a weapon. So we need that and that. Okay. So you're probably wondering what makes this weapon such a speedrunner's friend, right? Well, allow me to demonstrate. I'm not going to explain with words. I'm going to explain with violence. Yes. The violence will have the buns. Hey, buddy, you're going to be my my experimental boy, okay? Look at the sheer amount of stupidity. The level of damage is ridiculous. It is the electric bonk. It is the electric bonk stick. It is crazy. I hope you feel better, Iron. And again, I appreciate this, the lovely little jimmies you gave me, bro. Alright, so let's actually continue forward just to show how absolutely stupid things are about to get. Just wait for the boss. Oh my god, that's right. Because the boss is just gonna get absolutely yeetily deletedly, right? Because, like, we're talking at this point, like, if we were to de-equip this, right? We're basically sitting here at the very light at this point, right? So watch and learn. Watch this. Hey, buddy. Bye-bye. Oh my god! You know, I don't think I ever actually tried this combination. This combination is stupid. Holy shiz! Literally 3 hits on elite enemies and this thing isn't even upgraded! What? On God's green earth, Sainted, have you taught me? What have you given me, Sainted? Do you realize? That's why speedrunners use it for the first 2 areas. What do they use after the first 2 areas? Bro! Are you telling me that they just sit there and it's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm done with this after 2 years? No, bro, this is broken. This is so broken, Chad. Okay, hang on. Now we gotta know. Because there's that guy over there. Let's go see how an elite enemy actually handles it, right? Hey, buddy. Hi. Jesus. Those guys normally take so long to take down.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
That's seriously, like, what are you supposed to do? The enemies aren't gonna be able to handle that. That makes me wonder how much a freaking, you know... How much is this gonna melt regular bosses? Because I feel like I feel like I don't even need to rely. I was like, Gamer, thank you so much for becoming a Wrecking-Tour. I appreciate the support, my lovely little Jimmy. Let me, how you doing? Puppet Destroyer Amulet. Hang on. Yeah, this is about to become stupid. Yeah, I don't think we need a freaking... I usually use those, but I don't think we need to crack one of those things, do we? Chat, I'm in a hyper-focused here, because I think we can do this. Booster glaive handle and the big ripe is really good after this one. Seriously? Well, I guess we're gonna get ourselves a wrench after all. Oh. Hi. That looks like fun. Hi, buddy. Do you want a baguette? Damn, I got too crazy, right? I got too greedy. I got too greedy, okay? I got too greedy with the parrying, okay? Okay, let's try that again.
I'm going to make you better regret having you ever been born, bitch.
Okay, we're good. I'm on my way to take out the buzz. He's not gonna see it coming because I'm gonna beat him. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. No skill issues. No skill issues. Only baguettes. Damn it. Damn. I was feeling like I had a good chance there. Okay, maybe there's a slight skill issue, okay? It's my first time trying to do any of these bosses, admittedly, without any help. Like any AI assistance, so maybe maybe I do have a slight skill issue. Maybe I do have a slight skill issue. I don't know, maybe it's the weapon. Maybe I'm not used to using the speedrunner's choice. I mean, the speedrunner's choice is kind of short-ranged, you know. Probably because of how stubby things are for them. But that's a different story, right, chat? Right? Okay. Yeah, this thing is so awkward to use. Okay. Yeah, this weapon feels like it's really powerful. But at the same time, how are speedrunners actually using it? Like, chat, am I the only one that feels like this is actually kind of an awkward weapon to use a little bit? Like it's definitely strong, don't get me wrong, but it does feel like, you know, it feels like for speedrunners, this is something that takes a little bit of practice getting used to. Especially when enemies have awkward ways to attack, it takes a lot to learn it. Yeah, I'm learning that it takes a lot to learn from it. But if we learn it, on the other hand, that's a different story, right? Yeah, no. You know what it is? It's the fact that when you're sitting there, the range is so freaking short. And like, yeah, no, the glaive itself is really short. And I think the other thing that doesn't help is that this boss in particular is not, how I would say, it's not set up to be weak to electric damage, right? I think it's weak to other forms of damage, but then again, why would they give you a bunch of enemies that are, you know, weak to electricity, and then just happen to give you the one boss in the area that's not? Am I winning, Joey? No. We've died a couple of times. So yeah, like, honestly, I feel like that's what the issue is. They're just giving you a bunch of bosses that aren't exactly weak to these things right now, right? Yeah, he's not weak to electricity in his second phase because of all the electricity. I mean... Okay, maybe I'm wrong on this. But did the Liza P developers develop these bosses with the idea that you do get help? Like, I am actually kind of curious, because they do put, like, the little summon assistants, right next to where the bosses would be. Or right next to the boss areas for a lot of these bosses, so... I'm actually kind of curious, chat. For those that have played it, yes, but only for a few bosses. Would you say that this is one of those bosses where they kind of... Because I feel like with this boss in particular, it's one of them that does feel like, you know, it needs the assistance. Because it feels like it is designed for it, because you, up until this point, like, this is, like, such a massive... Yeah. Or the subtitles, those are the freaking robots actually talking, or the puppets actually talking. Oh, jeez! There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? Is that boss in particular? It really kind of... That boss in particular really feels like, you know... that one really felt like it was a boss that required the assistance. Because you are just doing so little damage at that point, right, chat? You're doing so little damage to that boss on your own. It almost feels like, you know, they designed that one. That's one of those bosses they designed to have assistance, because if focusing entirely on you with some of its awkward timings makes it incredibly difficult for you to actually do anything with, you know?
I picked up. Why don't we make a list of the puppets?
Like, am I wrong, chat? Like, did it look awkward to you, chat? I'm kind of curious. Alright, now we got an electric arm here, which is kind of cool.
You're going
Alright.
I heard he went. I know my
Yep,
way
summoning
around
items are limited unless they get dropped. That's the one thing that makes things a little bit different. So what I'll do is I'll upgrade this thing right here a little bit. Because I almost feel like the electric handle would have been better if I had actually, you know, known how to deal with that in the first place. And it scales off of what? Motivity and technique. Got it. Because physical hits, right. Wait, where is the fairy? Oh, there she is. But yeah, chat. Let me know what you guys think, chat. Like, would you say that boss felt awkward, or was it just kind of, whatever, skill issue me? If it felt awkward, spam 1 in chat. How does that sound?
I'll use my power to help you.
That is true. Enemies do also have different weaknesses. Because we've been working off a technique for a bit here. 1. Anyone else in chat? I guess Chad doesn't let me steal it, doesn't care if I eat their pizza, huh? Or maybe I need to do this. I think it was just a mismatch. It might have been a mismatch, honestly. It could definitely have been a mismatch. But I also do think that... Hi, Geppetto.
Always remember, speaking of my friend.
Ah, yes, we focus on the twink's chest.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
I'm actually kind of curious if that design for a heart would actually work in a human.
Be wary of dangerous people.
Let's see. We'll put that there, and then... I suppose we can do that. There we go. Cool. You're eating chicken? You're eating chicken without me, bro? Come on. You can't eat chicken without me. That's evil. That's irresponsible. You were supposed to save the chicken for me, bro. Why wouldn't you eat the chicken without me? At least let me put it on some pizza. No, why would you do that? Yeah, they're eating chicken without me. Oh shit, my water's out. Hey chat, I'll be right back. I need to refill my water real quick. Hey, Halo, you're in charge until I get back, so make sure no one causes, you know, any issues, okay? Because, you gotta make sure, bro. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure that they're behaving, okay? So give me a second to get the words on stream set up. Refill it with the tears. How about I refill it with your mother's piss? Okay? Alright, I'll be right back. You know, it would help if I took my water bottle with me. Man, I feel good about that. Wow, you guys are actually playing the game? What the fuck? Hey, yo! Alright, here we go. Hi guys, I'm back. How you doing? See, there was no chaos, and no, you did not have any arson. I could see that you had no arson. And whoop! And whoop. And let me get the game back for you guys. There we go. And then, whoop. So, hey chat, I came up with something kind of chaotic. In fact, I dare say, I may have figured out a new favorite smell. You guys want to know what my favorite smell is, chat? You want to know what my favorite smell is? And it's not a fart, chat. My favorite smell is not a fart. But, guess what? My favorite smell is taking an electric bug zapper and then swatting a fly and smelling it roast on an electric fire. Smells like barbecued fly. Yum, yum, yum. And here you thought I was going to talk about farting in your face. Look, come on, bro. Look, okay, look. I was sitting there refilling my water, okay? Which, by the way, let me rehydrate real quick. Ah, delicious. So, effectively, what ended up happening, right, is I was sitting there refilling my water and a fly landed on me, so I grabbed the thingy, right, the bug zappy thingy, and after grabbing the bug zappy thingy, I swatted the fly and it went and then I smelled it and it smelled kind of like burnt chicken, and I was like, ooh, that smells kind of good. Maybe I should lick it. I unfortunately did not lick it because I didn't want to shock myself. Do I look like the kind of trash panda that would shock myself on a freaking electric, you know, fly swatter? Do I look like that kind of trash panda? No, I don't. I do not, Silver. If I did, then there would be more people actually saying something about it, right? There's only 2 people that said anything, so therefore, I must be a trash panda not worthy of it. Wow. Honest answer, yes? Oh, fuck off! Hey, at least I know good freaking shock therapy if I needed it, right, bro? Look, I know good shock therapy, chat. I know it probably works. There's probably a reason why Twitch actually says it's technically illegal to do against...
Miles, please let me hear it. That's right.
No. The bugs ever let the intrusive thoughts rule the day? I would rather not let the intrusive thoughts. What if the bug zapper zapped me and then I was knocked out on the kitchen floor and you guys were wondering why it took me so long? For all I know, you guys wouldn't even wonder if I was okay. You'd just sit there and think, maybe she fell asleep on the toilet or something, you know? I mean, it's possible I could fall asleep on the toilet, but... I mean, would you guys think that lowly of me? Would you think I would fall asleep on the toilet? You would never think that, right? Maybe she abandoned us. Oh, come on! I would never abandon my lovely raconteurs. They've got too much pizza for me to go and steal, you know? No comment? Oh, fuck off! Wow! Wow, bro! Really? Is that really? Why, bro, brother, come on, the pizza pilfer. Yes, I will pilfer your pizza before I pass out, okay, bro? Look, I have standards, and my standards are pilfer the pizza before you pass out, because if I don't pilfer it, then who will? Satan would have taken over? Fuck off. Satan would not have the balls to take over. I'm pretty sure Satan would not.
Here it is. The Nini works.
Hi, buddy.
Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in RixaraCh. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in RixaraCh is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
I would, just to spite me, but how long would you be able to do it, though, huh? You couldn't be able to do it that long. Fuck. Like, come on. Do you think you could do it for 5 hours, bro? Do you really, chat? Do you think he could do it for 5 hours? I don't think he could do it for 5 hours. I think he can only do it for like 5 minutes. Bro doesn't have the stamina to keep going. Probably like, you know, he's here all the time instead of, you know, touching grass. I'm drunk and I'm gonna be brutally honest as hell. Aw, you're drunk? Oh, that's so cute, bro. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Ow. Okay. There we go. No more near-death experiences. A 4 with monster will make you last at least 3 hours? Wow! Those are some rookie numbers, bro. Come back to me when you know, when you can last like 5 hours without a monster, bro. The only thing I'm operating off of is pure spite and the desire to eat pizza, and I'm all out of pizza. Which, speaking of which, you want to know, you want to hear something special, chat? You want to know how you can tell if someone's Irish or not? There's a very easy way to tell if someone's Irish, right? So, an Irish person, right? So here's the thing. If you want to know how you can tell if someone's Irish or not, so let me give you a Trash Panda's.
I was monologuing, you fiery bitch.
Well, that's what I get from online. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is how you tell if someone is actually hang on. So this is how you tell if someone is actually Irish or not without asking them. So let me give you a Trash Panda's advice. So I have a roommate, and that roommate thought it was a good idea to put potatoes in the refrigerator. Now, they forgot that the potatoes are in the refrigerator. Do you know what happens to potatoes when they sit in the refrigerator for too long? They decide to go and get all black and leak black liquid all over the place. No, they don't grow. They leak black oozing liquid into the refrigerator. And it is absolutely disgusting. It lets off a horrendous smell. And no Irish person would be caught leaving their potatoes in the freaking fridge like that. No. A freaking Irish person would have eaten those potatoes before they went to that point. And that is a Trash Panda's explanation of how you know who's Irish or not. But yeah, no, like, seriously? Legit, I shit you not. I dare you look at I would not. I have too much respect for myself. Like, it's the trolls leaving their slime. No, it's not that. I don't remember what it is, but, like, potatoes should not ever get to the point where they're leaking black liquid. If they leak black liquid, you got big problems, right? You live in trash pile and I do live in a trash pile and I do have respect, bro. You know, bro, look, just because I live in a trash pile doesn't mean I don't have respect for myself, you know? You gotta give me some credit, okay? Ow. Well, no, I'm a trash panda, so of course I live somewhere where there's lots of fire and trash and everything, right? How else do you think I eat? Do you think I can afford groceries in this economy? No. I go into the frickin' trash can and find whatever ramen packets are there So later at night, I can actually have myself a good time, you know? It's not my fault that, you know, this economy's gotten so bad that a trash panda can't eat correctly. All I'm able to do is sit there and only eat the freaking trash scraps that people leave me. So that means I have to get half a packet of ramen. That's dinner for the night. It is... Mother! Damn it, I died because I couldn't dodge. I died because I couldn't do that. When they say Yoshi is trash, is factually correct. Come on! Bro! You're damn right I'm trash and I accept being trash. I don't care if my shirts have holes in them. I don't care if I smell like trash. At least it smells better than a Yu-Gi-Oh player. That's right. And this is why being a bounty hunter pays off, you trash panda. Well, you see, I could be a bounty hunter. Or I could just dig through your trash and get all the food I want out of it, right? Skill issue? That's not a skill issue! That's a skill redundancy. It's a skill reduction. You see that? No, that wasn't a skill issue. In fact, it's just a reduction of skill. That does not imply that there's a skill issue. It's just a reduction of skill temporarily until we actually get the thing correctly, right? See? It all makes sense. It all makes sense in the freaking life of a RixaraCh. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna say goodbye to this guy. Ow. Buddy, ow. Okay. There. Jesus. Rename it all you want, but at the end of the day, it's not a skill issue if it's a skill reduction, bro. Get it right. Skill reduction is only halfway to a skill issue. With a skill reduction, you need at least 2 skill reductions to get a skill issue, bro. That's how it works. We're not having actual skill issues. No. We're having skill reductions. So in reality, we haven't experienced the real skill issue yet. We've only experienced skill reductions. See?
Okay, I know we make jokes about the Yu-Gi-Oh fan base all the time. But for real, a friend of mine who works at a comic shop did throw a guy out of the store for literally crapping himself during a tournament.
You can't reduce what's there. I mean, no, that's fair, Silver. Like, hell, I have a local card game shop that literally sells Old Spice deodorant. Literally because, you know, of that exact thing. They literally have, right? Here's the thing. They literally have a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh box that holds freaking Old Spice deodorant just sitting there casually. So it's like if someone shows up smelling bad, it's like, nope, you have to buy the deodorant, bro. $10. $10 for a stick of deodorant. 0 skill reduction minus. That's not how that works, bro. Okay, you know what? If I'm dying to those enemies, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix this shiz. No more dying, bro. Frick. Oh, he followed me! Oh, he followed me! Okay. Also, Christian, I don't even know what the fricky you're on about, bro, but you might want to chill, okay? And look, you say finally, like, you know, it wasn't a little bit difficult because I was reading chat more than I was looking at chat. In my defense, I was looking at chat more than I was looking at the game, okay? So therefore, not a skill issue, bro. Okay, just, go down here, and then, oh, hey, like a save point. Woo! Save point! Woo woo! Okay. I could teleport. I'm not going to because I actually probably should upgrade my health a little bit, right? Multitasking not down. Oh, bro, come on. Come on. My multitasking is kind of there, you know? Okay. Because I think if we go up here, this might be the, well, I mean, not the right way, but it's a right way, right? I mean, of course chat has a chill issue. If I have a chill issue, then chat has a chill issue, right?
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. So, Gemini's looking out for you.
Oh, fuck off! Okay, buddy. Wow, those guys usually take a little bit more to deal with. Holy shiz. Okay, hi, buddy. You know, I feel like you're supposed to have a weapon in your hand and you don't, which kind of sucks for you. Huh. It is good for Thanksgiving. I mean, isn't, like, fire one of the most broken weapons in this game in general? Like, I can go back for it. I probably will go back for it, right? Because if I remember, fire is just straight up one of the most broken element types in this game, in general. Yeah, we're not going that way. So yeah, we'll just go back this way, and, oh, hi. In doubt, burn it to the ground. Bang! 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 Okay, so if we come back over here, because I know there was the other side that... There we go. Yep, there it is. There's the other really good weapon. It's time to burn the town. We're gonna burn it up all night long. Bang, 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 bang. Wouldn't it be a shame if we just burned everything down? Like, wouldn't that be such a shame? Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Guess what? Your friends are gonna die. Ow. I mean, granted, compared to our current, like, the electric weapon, the fire weapon does need a little bit of some TLC, admittedly. Like, I'm not about to sit here and pretend like it doesn't need some TLC, because it kind of does. But it is... And you get stats to buff it, it's really good, and its stat chance, that is true. Because I do remember the Pokey Pokey thing is definitely one of, like... Ow. Yeah, I don't have any, Healy-Pote things, right? I could come back here after I remove the poison, but I have never once fought this guy without removing the poison first. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna be absolutely stubborn, and I'm going to make this guy regret his life choices. That's right, I don't give a shiz how long it takes. I'm going to take him out. You know why? Because it's fun. In fact, I'll tell you why it's fun to take him out, right?
Because he needs a baguette, and he wasn't given a baguette as a kid, so therefore he's scarred by childhood trauma. So let's go give him a baguette!
Come over here, you know you wanna. Ow. See what I mean? It's not that hard. Like, sure, I may have gone through most of my heals, but like, seriously, this is absolutely worth coming down here even during the poison. If anything, the poison makes it more fun of a challenge. And look at that. We get the glaive handle, which I think is, honestly, he is one of the easiest bosses in the game too. So yeah, like honestly, there's really no reason, chat, to just not come down here, right? Because now that we've done that, now we can make what I like to think is the best weapon in the game for me personally. So, the only thing that's better than a fire dagger? Chat, do you know what's better than a fire dagger? Does any of you know what's better than a fire dagger? Because I can tell you what's better than a fire dagger. I'll tell you what's better than a fire dagger. A fire pokey stick. It's the fire pokey stick. Honestly, if I remember correctly, I feel like at one point, it's fair to say that this weapon got nerfed, I think, right? Like, if I remember correctly, chat, this weapon actually did get nerfed, or this combo got nerfed or something. Oh, never mind. It's still pretty broken. There we go. Fire, 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 fire. Fuck you. Okay, I have to remember how to use this weapon properly. It's definitely not like I think there was one combination, one hilt in particular, that I think is technically considered better than this combo. But this is a pretty broken combo if I remember correctly, chat. Cause just look at it, it's fire, right? I am machine now, yes, I still like the unga and the bunga. We will unga and bunga when we can unga and bunga. Sadly, it's still, honestly... Made HD1 and now you suffer on. Why do you suffer? You know what's the one thing that does admittedly suck, though? Is that even though with the freaking lightning, like with the fire and everything, it's a good weapon. But this Unga Boonga freaking bonk stick is somehow better. How did they manage that? How did they manage to make this somehow much better than, like... Ow. They match you to barbecue. I said yes. I said to mashed potatoes. So go good with barbecue chicken now. Wait, hang on. Out of curiosity, what is with everyone having barbecue? Is today a holiday or something? Hang on. Is today a holiday? Is today a holiday and I just don't know about it? I don't think it's a holiday, but like you're not the first person to say something about barbecue today. It's not Memorial Day. It's not Columbus Day. Oh, you just like the barbecue? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day, bro. Like... That's absolutely understandable. Like, I get it. Like, I thought it was kind of like, it might have been a like, does barbecue chips count as, does it count? I mean, it technically counts, technically doesn't, bro. I mean, technically it does-ish. Wow, that was surprisingly late. What the frick, bro? That was so much easier. What the frick? Bro literally just turned around and said, you know what? You can have this free win. Bro literally said, have the win. There was no reason for that. Like, Jesus. Mother of God. Yeah, he literally just said, you know what, I'll take it. You deserve it. I kind of cheated on your, you know, your whole grave and all that. Celebrate Columbus Day by going to the grocery store and getting lost looking for a spice section. How about you go, you for Columbus Day, you go to the freaking grocery store and you buy me a pizza. That way I can stop stealing your pizza. How does that sound, chat? Would you be okay with that? I think I'd be okay with that. I'd be very okay with that. Let's see, we'll get ourselves some technique, get ourselves some vitality. Electricity versus pup is the best element he is. I mean, you got a point. Ooh, and then we'll do that. There we go. Now you're talking my language. All right, let's see. Do we still have a level up? Oh, we do. We can increase capacity. Joey, then buy the ingredients to make pizza yourself. Easy. Make the pizza simple and safe and, you know, healthy for you, and then you'll lose weight that way. I mean, I've been eating pizza and I've been losing lots of weight. You know how? It's because I decided, you know, I wanted to, you know, lose weight, so I'm actually cooking for myself and making it healthier and everything, so it actually makes things better, which is why I don't have pizza all the time, because, you know, it's all about, you know, making sure you actually, you know, have it in moderation by cooking with ingredients you can trust and not die. There we go. Motherfucker. I barely am going to survive? There's no way. If I somehow magically survive this bullshit... I got lucky with the free heal. I got really lucky. I don't have to try that hard. Nee, 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 nee. Fuck you, fuck you. You cannot do anything. Meh, 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 meh. Put some points in advance like Radiance and Lords of Autumn. You know, I can do that. I can do that. Don't you just love it when I cheat death like that, chat? I think it's great when I can cheat death like that. See? See? When Taco Bell was announcing the virus reason for removing lettuce, I was like, why? Nothing fucking changes? I mean... I mean, it does change for some people, bro. Oh, right. This is where we got the fireballs. Invincibility frames for the win! I love the invincibility frames. They saved me. They saved me. Okay. Maybe I fell for the trap. Or maybe the trap was actually getting ourselves the item all along. So the trap wasn't getting the item, bro. Did you think about that? Go full tryhard mode? Alright, bet. We're gonna go full tryhard mode. We're gonna go with gamer mode. We're gonna get this. Let's go full tryhard. Yes. Tryhard. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna press this button right here, which is gonna do that. Lowering that down, even though we don't actually need it, but it's a shortcut. So that's gonna be our tryhard for our way. We're gonna min-max this shiz. Can I open up this door? I can't open up that door. But that's okay, because we don't need to, right? We're lock, popping, and rolling. Yeah, baby. Ooh, hi. Then we're gonna come over here, and oh. There was just a casual thing. Okay, anyways, we're gonna keep on going this way. And then we're gonna go back over here, because we're gonna try hard our way to victory. We're gonna roll, we're gonna dodge, we're gonna lock the fucking. I'm gonna lock the fucking. I'm gonna lock it so much, and Sorry, I fell asleep. God damn it. I wasn't expecting the yeet at the end. That was perfect. Hi. And that's what happens when you go try hard mode, bro. You just die. We try hard. We tried so hard we died. Literally said hello there and knocked me the frick out. Dear Lord. That's what makes this so much fun. It's like you're just sitting here one moment, going through all this shiz, and then the next moment, you know, it's just like, oh, well, fuck me sideways and call me a stinky panda on Tuesday afternoon. Ow. What was he even guarding anyways? What's over here? Is it anything important? Probably is something important if he's gonna come over here and attack me like that. Oh. I feel like there's more over here, but I feel like I missed something really important. Why do I feel like I'm actually skipping over a lot of shit right now? Oh, right, because there's that over here.
Pleased to see you.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians.
This may well... Did you catch that subtle whiff of money?
You caught us on our return trip.
Keep your whiskers up if you're well,
Hi there,
anyhow,
puppy. I would love a baguette.
best of luck to you. Best of luck.
Wait, well, oh, there's a mini boss, isn't there? That's what I was going towards, wasn't it? Yeah, because I remember, because like this right over here is where mini boss is, right? Right? I mean, I know this is also like a little fast travel point, right? Yep, there we go. We got a little quick travel thing, so we're good there. Whose job is it making clips? I mean, I've been the one making clips most of the time, so I clip as I go and then I rename and edit them up after stream.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe.
So, I mean, technically speaking,
You know?
I'm the one that does the clipping. Technically, you know. But if you want to do the clipping, you can. Oh, is she working overtime? I mean, Besh, I try to work overtime, you know, because sometimes, you know, the girl just has to do what the girl has to do, you know? It's not my fault if you know? She's also the kind of person who would put a knife between your ribs and say, oh, I'm sorry, let me remove that. I absolutely would be that person, though, bro.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill all puppets. All puppets. You can't. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Damn, I feel bad for him. I do feel bad for him, right?
I was afraid to die.
It's okay, I was afraid to die too. And then I took your life. So it's okay. I'll say, hey there, Dole, hope you're doing well, bro. Alright, because now we can just run through all this again if we really wanted to. Hi, buddy. Right, because there's an item down here. And there's the fire axe hilt, which I guess is something. I don't know, is the fire axe even all that great? I don't think the fire axe was ever that great, right? Which is kind of disheartening to say, because, you know, you would think that a fire axe would actually be good because it's a second weapon. But no, bonk stick that does electricity damage is somehow better than fire stick. Don't ask me how it makes sense, it doesn't. Also, I don't even think there's even anything in this direction anyways, is there? I mean, I guess there is, but technically we don't have to go this way yet? Technically? Like, I feel like there's more we could do back there, but there's really no reason. I think that's all optional kind of deal stuff. And there's the guy over there taking damage for some reason. Okay. I mean, I could go down there for the enemy loot, but I'm not going to. Why would I go down there for the loot? There's literally... There's literally no reason for me to. And it's not like you're gonna sit there and make me do it now, are you? Huh? You won't do it. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna make me go down there and go after that stuff. Why would you do that, bro? I don't need the loot, bro. I don't need it all. And I call myself a loot goblin. Well, you know, I call myself a loot goblin, but only on a Tuesday afternoon. And it is not a Tuesday afternoon now, is it?
So easy now. No need. Hold on. I'm a stalker. My butler went to barricade the back. The factory is. Before all this, I'm told. How did this? Before all this, I'm told. How did this?
Okay. Well, at least we talked to him now, which means we can move on forward then. Because surely nothing bad's gonna happen if we move forward at this point, right, chat? Right? I'm pretty sure we are pretty close to another boss fight, though, admittedly. There we go. There's a technique crank, which does actually improve a lot of shiz.
Short yet excitable. A loot goblin.
What do you call a short yet excitable minstrel? Loot goblin? God damn it. I mean, that's a good one. Okay, that was actually a good one. Shit. You know, I'm tempted to find out what happens if I jump in the drink, you know? Because I didn't even realize it was possible to land on that. Actually, this is a good area to grind out some... Yeah, this is actually a decent thing, because I know there's a boss fight coming up down here, and I forget which boss it is. I think it's the fiery guy. Oh, hey there, Apple Alarm. It's nice to hear another generic sound effect. Alright, let's do this. First try, chat. We're gonna do this first try. Let's do it. Gamer mode activate. You... hand.
Do you want a baguette? You look like an oven for a baguette. I would love to give you a baguette or a croissant. In fact, any French bread would be delightful. So please, take a baguette!
Okay. That boss clearly did not like me. And that's okay, because I didn't like it either. The boss decided to marry me. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sit there and give the boss a new one by shoving this sticky up his bum. Time to do some bullshit. Doo-da, doo-da. How will win a baguette-sized croissant or a croissant-sized baguette? Probably the baguette. I think a baguette, because of how easy a baguette breaks things in general, it's kind of hard for me to imagine a baguette not winning, you know? It's just one of those things that, like, where a baguette kind of wins or just kind of doesn't. Like, how would you make it to where a baguette doesn't win? Alright, bro, come on. Jesus, not even enough. Okay, this boss feels like... How do people speedrun this game with this freaking weapon? I need to know. Because you have to be, like, up close and personal constantly with these enemies. Meaning, it almost... You know what it feels like? It almost feels like you have to memorize every single enemy pattern to really effectively speedrun with this weapon. Is that about right, chat? Because I get the feeling that's what it takes. Because I'm sitting here using this weapon, you know, and it feels... I don't know. It just feels weird. It feels wrong at times, you know? Like, the range is 2. That's every speedrun in a nutshell. I mean, you're not wrong on that one either. Yeah, that... Like, I really want to like this weapon that speedrunners use. I really do, Chad. I really want to like this weapon that speedrunners use. But at the same time, it just feels so... It feels so jank. Like, it legit, you know what it is? It feels like something that someone thought was a good idea. In theory, it technically is. But somehow I feel like there's better options, you know? Like, I feel like I'll say, yo, how you doing, my lovely little wrecking doer? Like, I just feel like there's gotta be better options than... whatever they decided this to be, you know? I mean, it is definitely a skill issue for sure. Because it's literally something I'm just not experienced with. Like, once you get the idea of how the weapon actually works... I'm sure it works way better, you know? There. Yeah, it's an awkward because of how short. Maybe there's some speedrunner tech to it that's not attacking enemies. I think you might be right. I actually think you might be right on that. Actually, you know what it is? You know what I think it might be? I think what it could be, right? I think what it actually is with speedrunners and how they actually go about things, Damn, also I think I need to go back to the freaking place now. Like, I think with speedrunners, how they do it is, like, they're sitting there, I think, in a very specific way. I think the idea, right? I think it's an idea of where you're combining not just memorization of every single moveset that a boss or enemy has, but I think the other thing that it is, right, is that they're also sitting there using something that's meant to be really fast and up close. So a lot of it, I do think a lot of it is, you know, what, like, you know, what you guys were saying about, but I do think there's a little bit more to it, right? Let's see, because if I remember correctly, this is my, I think honestly I like the Aegis shield the most. But we don't even have the Legion plug for it, so I don't even want to waste anything on it yet. Until we get the thing that we need for it.
At the house of any.
Let me see, does he have a Legion plug? I don't think he does. No. You can craft a Legion armor with a Legion plug. But I don't have a Legion plug. Literally, how are you giving me a tutorial for something I can't even do? Bro! But no, I do think it is a bit of skill, but I also do think it's the way that they decide to actually put things together. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, though, chat. I don't think that I am. Let's see, do we even need, I mean, we could technically upgrade things, but... Because right now, that's doing a, like... Right now, don't get me wrong, like, this whole electric coil thing, I think is actually carrying a lot right now. But I feel like if I were to just shift it around, it probably wouldn't change that much, right? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on doing the upgrade to that, right?
Welcome to the sweet store. That is what they... Welcome.
Alright, let's see, because he has those, but there's no reason to do that.
I'll use my power. I now you.
Let's see, and then, I mean, we do have all of these. I forgot how much we have here. We have enough for 4 upgrades, holy shiz. Okay, hang on, Stamina probably could use a couple of upgrades. And then we'll do some more motivity, there we go. Because I think the other thing, you know, honestly, you know what else I think would probably help to learn too? Would be, I think, honestly, chat, what would also help is if we understood what the builds that the speedrunners were using. Because, like, what do you think they're focusing on stats? Like, I think, like, would they be mostly focusing on, like, what? Advanced and motivity just so they can stack out the elemental damage? Is that what they're doing? Because if that's all they're doing, then... Hey, we gotta have the top hat. We gotta have the top hat. There we go, perfect. Yeah, chat, what do you guys think? Do you think that, you know, the way that they're trying to make it work with, like, for speedrunners is it's all about the elemental damage? Top hat Pinocchio, exactly, Genshin. Exactly. Also, I want to say I could survive that fall, but I don't want to risk it. And down we go. There we go. And forward march. Oh. They put a barrel there that I thought would have caused an explosion, but it didn't. Huh. Okay, oh well. I lost. But yeah, chat, seriously, like, what do you think? Like, if you think that, you know, speedrunners, it's all about that elemental damage more than anything, spam 1 in chat. If you think it's something else, spam 2. Naked endurance, and I think a lot of consumables to skip enemies. Like, how would you use consumables to skip enemies? It's kind of an interesting idea. Wait, grenades to kill bosses fast? Really? And you change your name? Yes, I did, Ginchan, but, you know, it's so that I can actually be more myself and have fun, right? Dot from throwables and status effects does make sense. I mean, it does. But yeah, chat, spam 1 if you think that that's how speedrunners do it. It's like how Scissors and Plasmite are saying it. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it if you think it's true. If you don't, I'll think that it's not true, then I'll have to steal your pizza! There we go. Hey, buddy, can you not for 2 seconds? That'd be great. Bro, I get you're supposed to be ranged and everything, but come on. That's just cheesy, bro. There we go. There we go, and now we get to reap the reward from taking them. Maybe we'll find a wedding ring because someone's gonna propose and we just made a widow. Heck yeah! We got the wrench. We got the wrench. We got the wrench. We gotta go back. We gotta go back, guys. We gotta go back. We gotta go back and build the wrench. We gotta build the most perfect wrench ever. Do 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 do. Is Mr. X gonna marry the pizza? I'm gonna marry the pizza. I will marry the pizza, especially if it's a meat lover pizza. I'll marry it all. And for Laxi, he spammed nades in the second phase and ate about 70%. Wait, seriously? Are grenades that powerful in this game? You're joking. Are you freaking serious? Grenades are really that strong? Holy shit. I mean, like, I knew they were decently strong. I didn't think they were that broken. Like, normally developers make it to where weapons aren't that strong. I know, right? I like the hat, too. Unlimited grenade works. Fate Stay Night. Unlimited blade grenade works. Where the grenades come from my butt cheeks. Okay, hang on. We gotta teleport back to Hotel Krat real quick, right? Never played the game. He had like 3 or 4 types of them. That's all I know. I mean, yeah, there is multiple types of grenades. Actually, speaking of which, where the frick did Sainted go? Sainted's our souls expert here, and he's kind of MIA. Weird. Anyways, let's go ahead and make ourselves that broken wrench. I never actually used the wrench in this game, so... Let's see. Ooh, interesting. What does that do? Interesting. Huh. Aw, sleep well, Scissor. It was a pleasure having you here. Now then. We now got a big-ass wrench head. And it works off of technique? Interesting. Damn. We can either give it motivity to give it a little bit more, or we can take it away, give it the technique. So honestly, the motivity, oh god, that's awful. Because you can either increase the motivity to C so it scales better, or you can give it technique, but then no motivity. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do motivity. Which sucks. It really does suck, because I would not have thought that, but huh. Guess the more you know, right, chat? This game got collab with Wo Long from Team Koei, the infamous / beat-em-up Dynasty Warrior game. That would be interesting if they did a collab. Like, there's no way they would ever get a collab like that, but that'd be cool. That is one of the best weapons in the game. Really? What makes the wrench so good? Is it just the combo of the handle and the wrench? They did though? Oh, they did? Really? I didn't know they did a collab. Huh. Also, that raffle you entered. Oh my god, it's a big wrench! Yes! Yes! My wrench is in the game! It's time to go fuck some bitches up and steal their pizza! Let's go! Sorry, I got too excited about seeing a wrench in the game that I went... But it was worth it, though. Oh, the glaive is that. And by the way, Plasma, I mean, honestly, consider what you would be into with the with Scott Falco. Honestly, great freaking artist, by the way. But no, I totally understand it. Like, honestly, the thing is, he showed off, like, you know, artwork for Iron Mouse and everything. So, like, there's gonna be a lot of people that want free art from him, and I don't blame him, because it's like, it's good art. It's honestly really good art. I hope that I win and everything. That'd be really cool if we did. Whether or not we do or not. Oh! Okay, it's heavy weapon, but you gotta be a little... Okay, heavy weapon, but you gotta be a little careful with swinging it around. Got it. Got it. Okay. The only question is how hard is it to guard with it? That's the real question. But now you see why people... I can see why people like it. I have to still give it a little bit more of a go because I feel like there's a better way to make it work better. But I think a lot of that's just going to come down to, you know, actually trying to build it up properly. And dying in the process. God. Yeah, no, I need to see how it works better, right? Because it's definitely weird, because I almost wonder if its main handle would be better for it than this handle. Because, like, why would people use this particular handle? Is it just the combination that you get? Because, what, it gets the patient slash, which lets you gather more damage? Booster for the dash? Oh. I mean, I guess that works, but... I mean, surely the booster can't be that important, right? Right? Alright, let's actually try and... It's 2 versus 3 hits because of how much damage you're doing, but it is significantly slower. What, that attack? Oh, that attack. Well then, maybe I need to attach a rocket to my wrench. Holy shit! I need to attach a rocket to my wrench. Bet! I'm gonna go ahead after stream. I'm gonna attach a rocket to my wrench, and then I'm gonna watch as no one knows how to handle that. Like, holy shiz, that's so good! Bro, I swear to God. Motherfucker. Okay, come on. Hi, buddy. Ow. Holy cow, that is ridiculous. Like, I'm just barely sitting there. You know, even without dodging, that's awful. Like, okay, this is why I struggle a little bit with, like, heavy weapons in Souls games, chat. Because you gotta realize, it's so hard when you have to time everything. Okay. I'm now no longer 1 hit away from death. I am now 2 hits away from death. Good! Good! I will survive exactly 0.5 seconds longer. Wow, that was... Use this for bosses and a faster one for trash mobs. I mean, I guess I could see what it's like. I mean, okay. There's this guy up here I'm curious about. Yeah, he's fire resistant, but I don't know how to feel about this. I really don't know how to feel about this. Like, I want to like it. I really want to like this weapon. But I don't know. I can't tell if it's the combination with the handle. Because I don't think the boost attack is necessarily good enough. Like, I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but... I don't know if I would call it the best combination. Yeah, the wrench is very slow. Like, I don't know if I'd call it, like, the best combo in the game. Like, this is probably one of the slowest weapons I have ever used in a Souls game ever. I don't think, chat, I don't think I've ever seen a slower weapon in a Souls game. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna at least give it another shot just to see, because I think it definitely has a lot of potential, right? Damage is greater than speed. I mean, but what if speed equals damage, though? Right? Does it really matter? Like, if speed can equal or exceed the amount of damage that heavy damage can output, right? Then is heavy damage worth it? I mean, yes, the roll is definitely kind of fat, so... Ow. Okay, hang on. Yeah, because right now we're slightly heavy, which doesn't exactly help. Yeah, that doesn't even help us nearly as much as it should. God, why do we keep bonking me, by the way? What did I do to get the bonk, huh? Did I not give you enough attention? Did your mom not give you enough attention, bro? Did I forget to give you attention? Come on. Okay, let's try that a little bit more again without the...
Bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Yes, they probably could be.
Did puppets do this?
I don't even care. That was just great. Just watching a preemptive bonk for what? What did I need to be bonked for? What, are you preemptively bonking me so I don't steal your pizza even though I'm still gonna steal it anyways, bro? Is that why? Oh. Then you stole. I did not steal more pizza. You've got no proof. What proof do you have that I stole more pizza, huh? Huh? I've been playing games for the last 4 hours, so where's your proof? Bish? Where's your proof, bish? You'll eventually do something worth bonking, so therefore get bonked. But I haven't. Why, bro? What did I do to deserve the judgment? Come on. I don't think I deserve the judgment that much, right? Hang on. Ow. Jesus, yeah, that's... I don't want to try the normal booster weapon. It might be more my, you know, I want to actually try this, right? I don't want to just judge heavy weapons as like a shit tier weapon. Because I liked it, right? I'll say, hey, Callie, how you doing? My lovely little Jimmy Wimmy. Like, I've tried heavy weapons before and liked them. Like, I think in, it wasn't even like... I think it was in frickin' Lords of the Fallen that I was using a heavy weapon that I actually liked, so... I don't even think, like, I think it's not fair to just immediately judge it, you know? I think it's all about timing. I think that's all it really is.
There's 3 slices of a pepperoni stuffed with jalapenos, Italian sausage, and bacon missing.
Well, I don't like jalapenos, so why would I touch that? That sounds like a pretty mid pizza if you ask me. It's top tier, just need to be slow and use patience. It's top tier and it needs patience, huh? It's top tier and it needs patience. Who needs patience? Is that a salad? Do people actually like patience and being it? How does that look? Yeah. The honesty, I do not look, if you like jalapenos, look, here's the thing. I get it. If you like them, you like them. Me, I can't. I get it for some people, but for me personally, I've never actually been a big fan. I've never been a big fan. Like, how do I put it? People, so you know what it is? People don't know how to cook jalapenos correct, right? If I'm selling it to my raccoon friends, sure. If it makes me a quick buck, sure. Yeah, no, so what it is, right, is like most people... So most people, I think, when it comes down to jalapenos, they don't know how to cook them correctly. They don't know how to... Honestly, I think it's just they don't know how to use them correctly, right? Because I've had so many people who don't know how to, like, you know, spread the... Like, how to actually de-seed them properly, how to cook them properly. And they end up making them taste way worse than... Ow. They end up making them taste way worse than they absolutely should. Can we agree on that, chat? It's kind of like how like I have friends that like olives. I hate olives, right? I absolutely hate them. But a lot of times it's because most people don't actually know how to prepare olives correctly. To seed the jalapeno and then use them as seasoning or treat them like mushrooms. Yeah, basically, right? That's the correct way to do it. Unfortunately, most people don't know how to do it the correct way. Instead, you get like a weird, mushy bleh version, right? I said that like hardcore white. What do you mean I said it hardcore? What do you mean? How did I say that hardcore white? What do you mean? What? What are you referring to that I said hardcore white, huh? Jesus, I didn't even have a chance. I pull off the stem, slice them into chunks. Oh, the jalapeno? No, the hardcore white would be saying jalapeno. That would be the hardcore white way. Jalapeno. You know? Jalapeno, right? Like, I mean, is there a different way to say it? Am I supposed to say jalapeno? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Jalapeno? Jalapeno? Jalapo? Boo-boo-bleh? Girl, no. I pull this, but yeah, no, like, honestly, that's the best way. Jalapeno? Wait, jalapeno. Ino. Jalapeno. That just sounds wrong. Jesus! No, that's not jalapeno. No, that's not how you say it. No, it's jalapeno. It's jalapeno. It's jalapeno. That's not right. No. Why? Come on, bro. No, I can't be saying it wrong. Come on. You know what? Now I'm gonna just say jalapeno. Just to be a bitch, bro. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna just say it like that, like to be a bitch. I'm gonna be like, jalapeno. Is jalapeno? Yeah, exactly, jalapeno, you know? There, Jesus. It's jalapeno. Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
You don't know, I'm gonna call it jalapeno. Jalapeno. I've got a jalapeno. Jalapeno. You know, next time I need to go to the bathroom, I'm not gonna say I need to go take a pee. I'm not gonna say I need to take a piss. I'm gonna say, hey Chad, I need to take a jalapeno. Can I take a jalapeno now? I need to take a jalapeno. So let me go to the bathroom and take a jalapeno so I can go and make myself some beer from diabetes because jalapeno. I like it. We are now obligated to say this jalapeno. Crusader jalapeno. I mean, to be...
Raccoon needs soul jalapenos.
I mean, to be honest, y'all know I sound white as fuck, and if you saw me, I look white as fuck, but I can also be hood as fuck. Wait, if you're hood as fuck, does that mean you get to say the N-word? Do you have the N-pass? Can I have the N-pass? Can I please have the N-pass so I can say it for reasons? I would love it if I could. Also, hey, DP, how you doing?
Do you want to go up, child? The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. I still don't know if you're determined to... Are you... interesting? As for me, I have no right to stop someone as determined.
Huh. I feel like that she was supposed to be a fight.
Be safe.
Wasn't she supposed to be a fight? I feel like she was supposed to be a fight. But Gin-chan, I want the impasse. I promised to use it with respect and the loyalty. I invite you to barbecue, but I'm not giving you the pets. Oh, come on, double lightning. I can be trusted with the impasse, right? Right? I can be trusted with it. I promise not to use it unless I absolutely have to.
Preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get over
Okay. Okay, actually, so chat, saying it's got actually has a good point.
Something's off. Do you see that over there?
Sated actually has a good point. So chat, let me give you a little bit of a story, right? So, at one point, people wanted me to play GTA San Andreas. I sat down with my roommate at one point just to see if I even could play it, right? Now, I know what you're thinking. GTA San Andreas, what could go wrong? That's a fan favorite for people. You gotta remember, I don't think when I play. There's no brain cells in this head. So, within the first 5 minutes of trying out GTA San Andreas to test it out for stream, I literally sat there and made so many comments of, like, oh, like, hey, let me remember what it was, right? Because in San Andreas, right? In San Andreas, there was, like, the moment where you get to, like, you know, okay, right? So, within the first 5 minutes, when you go inside of Franklin's house, I saw a frame, right? Of Franklin, what I thought was his father. And I'm like, oh, no wonder why his father hasn't come back from the milk. It's because he lives in the hood. This is probably why I'm not allowed to play GTA San Andreas. Oh, CJ, yeah, CJ. But still, you get the point, right? Like, legit. And then I also was like... But then also on top of that, I also sat there during that play test, right? I was just sat there and it's like, oh, our first mission is to go and graffiti things and commit crimes? Wow, we're really living up to the black stereotype now, aren't we? No wonder why police brutality's a thing. Like, I literally was like going, like there's a reason why I'm not allowed to play certain games on stream. GTA San Andreas would probably be one of the worst games. It would be one of the worst games for me to play. Like... Like, it can't be that bad, right? Right, chat? Like, that's... how bad is that on a scale of 1 to 10? Like, it's not that bad. Right? Is it really that bad? Am I that bad, chat? Can't be that bad, right? Yes, it's bad. Oh, come on! I'm just glad you never got to the big smoke memes. And why? Wait, why is that? Would it have been worse? How much worse could I have been? Do I want to get canceled? What do you mean?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Is it a combination of every stereotype ever? Oh, God. I grew up in the hood. I lived that shit. I do not say the N-word. Don't do it. Oh, like, look. Does this prove that I'm kind of a shit-eating gremlin? That I'm an ankle biter? Does this prove that I'm an ankle biter?
2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, a large soda.
You're unhinged. Twitter but saying the N-word is a huge no-no. I know it's a huge no-no. I know it is. That's why I would only ever say it once if I was given the impasse. I feel like my impasse would incinerate. If I was ever actually given the pass, right? If I was ever actually given it, I legitimately feel like I would not be... It would literally just be used once, and it would literally go up in smoke. Because no one could trust it, right?
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Jesus. Wait, never know what the number 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7 and 2 number 45s, the large. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Like So I have to ask. I do have to ask, like, how much does my response to GTA San Andreas actually say about me as a content creator? About me as a gremlin? Like how much of a gremlin do you have to be at a point where you could just literally say, like, some of the most fucked up shiz ever and all that? Like, is that how you... Is that how you know someone is absolutely fucked up because of that? Is that how you know, chat? Is it...
Mercy. My name, I was able to use sorry. Many the gold. The people of ancient they cried. If you can.
Here we go again. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the worst joke that I made though. So
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
So there was one other one that I made when I did the test, and it was literally within the first minute of it, right? Do you guys want to know what it was that I said within the first minute? You're scared to ask? So because of because a cop literally decides to try and arrest CJ right as he's getting out, right? And they throw him on the street to go get, and he has to take a bicycle, right? As the cop is harassing him, I literally sat there, and the first thing that went to my head is like, at least I'm still able to breathe. Like, what do you mean I'm canceled, Jen? No! No! Look, bro. It's why I didn't stream it, okay? I need you to understand, okay? I need you to understand that this was not, like... What do you mean I'm making it worse? As someone has done research, I suggest you just... What do you mean I'm the new Pippa? What do you mean I'm the new... What do you mean I'm the new Pippa? What do you mean I'm the new Pippa? What does that mean? No! Can't be the new Pippa. I don't have the heart to be the new Pippa, bro. I don't have the heart, no. Chad, do you really think I'm the new Pippa? Please don't say I'm the new Pippa, Chad. Chad, if you think I'm the new Pippa, spam 1 in chat. Spam 1 in chat if you think I'm the new Pippa. Spam 1. Don't say yes, spam 1 if you think I am. Spam 2 if I'm not. Please, Chad, have mercy on my soul. You guys aren't gonna spam 1, right? I'm not gonna see like chat light up, right? I'm not gonna see a bunch of 1s. Okay, I'm not seeing a bunch of 1s. No one's like, chat's not moving fast enough. Okay, it's only like 3 people. Oh, it's only 3 people. Okay, I feel better. I'm glad to know not everyone thinks I'm the new Pippa. I am quite happy. I don't know how it would exist if I am not. No, there's not enough people voting on it, okay?
You are bad and you should feel bad.
No. No. Her reading of a schizo chant to pregnancy post lizard. Wait, what? You know what? You know what? Let me ask you this, chat. How many of the things have I said today is something that Pippa would say, huh? How many of the things have I said in the past 2 weeks are things that Pippa would say, huh? I bet you most of them they aren't. I bet you most of them aren't, so therefore I can't be the new Pippa. So hee I win. You can't beat me on my own game, now can you? You only need 2 day 1. What do you mean I only need 2 day 1? What do you mean, bro? No! Bro. Not like this, bro. Not like this. Chat. Chat.
I am the new Pippa, and I'm proud of what I just said, and I will say the N-word to get myself canceled. RixaraCh 2026.
I would never! No! No! Bro, no! No, I would never do that. I would never, never, no. No. I can't even play with a straight face. I can't even play right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. No. Okay, chat. Chat, to be fair, in my defense, you asked, right? You guys asked, so therefore, it's not on me. It's on you, right? Right? It's on you. Because you guys asked, and I mean, I asked if you guys wanted to hear it, and you guys said yes, right? Look. Look.
Gold coin trees. The people, it said.
God damn it. If I get bullied for my sister making a cuck chair joke in front of one of my Oshis, you will get bullied for talking about San Andreas memes like that.
Miss Rix, I say this to another person I follow all the time. I never thought I'd say this, but here we are. Ahem. Girl, I love you, but you really are being a dumbass right now.
What do you mean I'm being a dumbass right now? How am I being a dumbass? Bro. Bro, how am I being a dumbass? Look, I said this is why I didn't play it on stream, okay? Doesn't that mean something that I had the... Doesn't this mean I showed that I had the restraint to not play it on stream because it would have only been worse? Like, isn't that a good thing? Because I could have played it on stream. And I didn't, so therefore it's okay, right? Right? Like, why, like it could be Vanoss Crew bad? I don't even know how Vanoss Crew did it bad, you know? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't even know how Vanoss did it. I don't know if I want to know how Vanoss did it. Shit. You said you shouldn't play it on stream because you would say something like, gives examples exactly what not to say. I mean, you could, but you say the N-word is not gonna fly. So, about when I was a kid... I probably should explain what I mean by when I was a kid, right? Silver, I did not use the N-word, okay? So, chat, when I was a kid, okay, I had a cousin. My cousin was also white, right? And so one day, it's like, you know, 95 degrees outside. My grandparents have a black, you know, driveway, like, you know, black tarmac driveway, so you know it's gonna actually be extra hot. So my cousin had this bright idea, right? That I should go outside, that we should go outside and lay on the black driveway, the black pavement, right? Why did they want us to do that? Because the idea was that if we laid on it long enough, that our skin would turn black, and so we would be black kids, right? I legit shit you not, right? This was an actual thought that went through our heads. Like, I wish I was joking, but no, it wasn't trying to do blackface, right? I didn't even know what that was back then, right? I legit did not know what blackface was. As far as I was aware, that, you know, the logic is like, if you tan, because you stay out in the sun, right? If you tan and when you're out in the sun, then therefore you could speed the process up by laying on effectively a blacktop, because heat's what makes you tan, right? So if heat is what makes you tan, then by laying on a blacktop, not only will it make you tan faster, but because, right, because of the fact that the blacktop is also black, that maybe some of that would also help make the skin black, because for some reason the color would transfer onto the skin. Because it seemed like because my cousin convinced me, right? My cousin convinced me that being a kid that had like a colored kid, right? Being a kid with dark skin would be really cool. I didn't know any better. I legit didn't know any better, so I was a sheltered kid, so I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's go do this. Like, that's legitimately what happened, right? As a kid. I know it sounds bad, but yeah, I was not exactly... I was definitely not the most brightest kid when it came to a lot of that stuff, right? How old was I? Like 7 years old? I was actually 7 years old, okay? So, as far as I was aware, it made sense. It was logical, right? Like, I get that not every kid thinks like that, and then again, not everyone has a cousin that makes you say that, right? Okay, fair, I've done worse, ironically, when you were 7. I mean, that's fair. Like, it's just one of those things. That was karma, wasn't it? That was fucking karma. Wow. That was freaking karma, Jesus. Oh my god, that was wow. You guys can't tell right now, but I do feel incredibly... I feel so incredibly embarrassed right now. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Gabe, for giving the green side of the karma. Oh god. Oh, come on! Chad! Really? That was Twitch, my God's telling you to shut the fuck up. God. Hi, Queen Bella. How you doing? All I have to say, chat, look, chat, look. I'm gonna put a poll up, okay? I think it's fair to put a poll up. There's your poll, okay? We're not raiding yet. We're not raiding yet, Plasma. I got a poll going, okay? Oh shit. Look, we got a poll going. Look, God damn it, Joey, no! No, come on! I just saw what you said, bro. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. There's more people voting to say I'm not the new Pippa. Okay.
Technically, RixaraCh can't be the next Pippa until she plays the coffin of Andy and Laylee and about wanting Colress from Pokemon to be her older brother.
Wait, what? Bro, the new people RixaraCh had a very special childhood, not in the good way. Come on! Oh my god. Oh god. Man, chat, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say to all of this. Like, I feel so embarrassed. I feel so embarrassed, bro. I feel so freaking embarrassed. Like, chat, do you realize how embarrassing it is to, like, just say that you'll stay. Yes, I will stay away from San Andreas. Then again, Pippa is popular, so technically speaking, if Pippa is popular, that means it's not necessarily a totally bad thing, right? Right? Because Pippa is popular, so maybe it's not such a bad thing. Huh. Okay, I'm joking, chat, I'm joking. Bro, I'm joking. No, I don't want to get canceled. Bro. I was joking. Chat, I already talk enough. My favorite bit from the T. Cole thing was compared to everyone else, Pippa just said they had, oh god. Was that the thing with, like, the one game that had some really sensitive topics that you probably shouldn't? Riggs already can make Walmart memes. She's already had them. I mean, to be fair, I am the type of person that would go into a Walmart bathroom, rip ass, take a massive dookie, and sing while doing it. That's not something Pippa would do, right? Right? Like Pippa... No. Like, would Pippa go into a bathroom? Like, look, here's the thing, right? I would absolutely go into a Walmart bathroom to go take one of the worst things you would ever smell after a freaking Taco Bell and sing, "When you take a shit in Walmart, makes no difference how it smells." Like, seriously, I would do that, right? I would absolutely... That's the kind of thing I would do, right? I'm pretty sure Pippa would never do that. I'm pretty sure she would never do that. I legit... Bro. Look. I am a lot of things. I am a shit-eating gremlin. I am an innocent bean. You know... God damn it. Look.
If you want to stay an innocent bean, then you probably shouldn't play The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. Or
I'll be
watch
real with you.
videos, Or look at screenshots or the store page.
I'll be real with you. I probably won't. I probably won't. Okay. Because honestly, if it's gonna be like, I've heard horror stories of that game, and it's probably one of those games I don't want to touch. Because I'd rather just have fun, right? I'd rather just have fun. I'd rather be silly. Honestly, chat? Honestly,
Short version. A lot of VTubers find Andrew not...
Actually, chat, I do feel a little... I do feel a little, little shy, a little funny, right? I feel a little anxious now, because you know, I don't want to... I'm having a lot of fun as RixaraCh and everything, you know. I don't want to. I feel awkward now because like I don't want to be like, you know, I don't like I just want to have fun. I don't want to be controversial. I don't want to be like, you know, the next Pippa. I don't want to deal with drama. I don't want to deal with all of that shiz, you know. I just want to be silly little gremlin who steals your pizza, you know. Like I just like I just, you know, like I've been you want to say the N-word just again? Kinshon, honestly, it's more of a meme more than anything else for me. Like, here's the thing, right? I honestly have one thing I would actually use it for, right? If I ever had the in-pass, you want to know what's the one thing I would use it on? The one thing. Okay. I only have one time I would ever use it. I would only ever use it during the one scene during GTA 5. That is the only time I would ever use it. Okay? That is the only time. Only because, right? Because I feel like that's the one time where it's fair because it's part of the game. And I know that's a meme in GTA 5. So it'd be kind of fun just to do it, right? Yeah, Japanese VTubers, HoloLive people do that, right? Did you ever see the actors? I did see that, yeah. Like, that's the one time I would ever actually use it and never again. Would you say that that's okay? That that's fair? Okay, that's the one time it would maybe be slightly okay? Because I feel like that would be the one time it might be slightly okay, because it seems like, you know, everyone and their mother does some variant of it when they play GTA 5. Especially HoloLive. But that's a different story, right? Unfortunately, for getting the patch, you're not a Japanese woman. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, Chad, do you want to know? No, I'm not trying to justify San Andreas stream. Look, do you guys want to know how innocent I was as a kid? Do you guys want to actually know how innocent as a kid I was, chat? Because there's a very, very easy way to show how innocent I was, right? Hand. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with this, right? I'm not trying to set the fires. Look, to give you an idea of how innocent I was as a kid, I literally did not know what slurs were, right? Like, for example, take the sound of a sword, right? Hitting another sword or hitting a wall, right? What sound how would you describe how that sounds? How would you describe how that sounds? Yeah, no, Halo, I'm not gonna say the word. You plead the fifth, yeah. So, like, Satan said a variant of it, right? But I literally sat there and I said C-H-I-N-K as a kid. Because as far as I'm aware, that's how the sword sounded, right? I didn't think it sounded like anything else. I thought there was various ways to say it. I didn't know it was actually a slur for you know, Asian people. I legit did not know that. And it wasn't until I played, ironically, Legend of Zelda that I actually learned that. Like, how are you supposed to know it? Oh, I thought we were talking about, no, we're not talking about no. Racism ruins onomatopoeia. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I legit didn't know that. Like, there's a lot of words that I've learned. Like, hell, even with this whole transition over into a raccoon, right? I didn't know that being a trash panda, like, that the shortened version of a raccoon was actually considered a slur. I didn't know that. That one was more obscure. And it's like, it's crazy even now, like, you know, having lived as long as I have so far, learning new things, like new slurs I didn't even know about. Like, it's crazy when you think about it, chat. Also, hi, Wi-Fi, how you doing? Like, legit, I am probably one of the most innocent people you will ever meet, right?
There's a comic I posted where a guy mentioned that in his armor. And a politically correct guy gets furious and says, Asian American, in your armor.
Are you freaking serious? That's a thing? Are you freaking serious? That's an actual thing? Why? Why is that an actual thing? That's so crazy. Not the best way you pump them. Well, I hope you feel better, bro. Just because racists are ignorant does not mean the ignorant are racist. Yeah, like legit. I'll be real with you. Here's the thing, right? You know what was great about that whole thing with my roommate seeing me play San Andreas for like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes, right? Despite everything, I did learn a lot about Black history and a lot about Black culture. I did. Because I didn't know, like, how bad, like, you know, how bad a lot of that stuff was. They don't exactly teach a lot of that in school, or at least they didn't when I was, you know, going through high school and everything, right? And it's like for me, when I played the game and I started learning about all that stuff, I'm like, oh, huh. There's a lot of this culture I don't get. There's a lot of this culture I never got to see, and it's crazy, you know? So, while a lot of the stuff I may have been ignorant to, it was also a really good learning experience for me, you know? I've learned so much about, you know, about culture and everything that I otherwise wouldn't have known about, right? I learned everything from Mafia 3. You know what? Fair. I honestly, if it wasn't for, if I'm gonna be real with you, if it was not for my roommate, Chad, if it was not for my roommate, when I tried San Andreas out as a test run with them, I probably would have made the same mistakes with Mafia 3. But it was because of San Andreas that I actually learned not to say that shit. That I actually learned what is appropriate and what is not appropriate, you know?
Oh, Nan, remember when that one big honking dumbass from England's royal family dressed up as a goose stepper for Halloween? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yes, Pepperidge Farm does remember. And yes, I do remember when you had to explain what meat can be referring to, yeah. Like, that's the thing, chat, is like, I legit am one of those people that I operate off of the most innocent mindset with pretty much everything. And I legit do not know, right? Like legit, there was a time where, you know, like you gotta realize, I didn't even know that you know, people, that a lot of people could just genuinely be uncomfortable about jokes that I was so used to hearing, you know? It's crazy. It's genuinely crazy, like, just how pure I can be. I can be a gremlin. I could say some really unhinged shiz, you know? But I think that's part of what lets me keep that childlike wonder going, is because I like being able to sit there and be silly, chat. I like being silly with you guys and having fun. I mean, you're all meat, you're all kinds of meat. I have embraced the strength and certainty skill. Hey, yo. But no, like legit chat, for example, right? How do I put it? Like, there's a failure by institution to educate you about such. I mean, yeah, there is. There really is a failure by institutions to educate about such. Like, I legit try to be understanding. I'm intelligent. I mean, like, I've got a really high IQ and everything, so I am intelligent, but sometimes intelligence doesn't necessarily mean that you're intelligent at the same time, right? Like, you could be, like, book smart, you could be super intelligent about a lot of things, very observant. That doesn't mean that you're gonna always know what's going on, or that you're gonna understand stuff, because there's just some stuff that someone has to teach you, that someone has to tell you, and you would never think about until it happens, right? High intelligence, low wisdom, yeah, basically, right? It literally is, I have high intelligence, high charisma, but low wisdom. It's like I literally rolled high stats for strength, intelligence, and charisma, but rolled a low on freaking wisdom, and it's crazy. So, you know, chat, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. And I hope that I really do hope that I didn't make anyone feel too uncomfortable by me sharing my experiences with San Andreas. I hope people just thought it was kind of a funny little meme. Chat, chat, did you guys think it was more funny than anything? And you know I'm not, like, being serious with that stuff? You guys know that, right? I'm doing good, Nacho Goblin. I hope you're doing well. You know, okay. Okay, Satan. You do talking? Okay, good. Good. Farts propane at me? Oh my god. Okay, Hank Hill. Okay, bro. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then, chat. I doubt anyone's actually assuming anything negative. You know, you never can be too sure, right? You can never be too sure in this day and the age where the internet will literally take the most craziest things in the wrong direction. I'll say, hey, Reese, hope you're doing well. Being a fan of the Hill. I was never actually a big fan of King of the Hill, honestly. I've saw some of the new stuff. Can't really get into it, sadly. I tried.
I just like the trolling. I did not mean to make you feel upset.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And this is not Twitter released yet. I mean, could be with how, you know, they're turning it into, like, you know, how Twitch is trying to do AI. But that's a different story. That's a different story, right? Anyway, so chat, you know, I'm glad we sorted out this misunderstanding. We've been having a lot of fun today, but, you know, we are at the 5-hour mark, which means it's time for our adventure today. For Looking for Pizza is wrapping up, but before we go, we do have a couple of things, so don't head out just yet, right? So first off, right, if you have not joined the Discord yet, I would say, hey, join the Discord from what Kintama just posted, right? Join that Discord because we have community nights on Mondays now, right? Because I did change up the schedule for this week, starting forward. We have 4 streams this week, all at the same time, like today and yesterday, where we're having streams on Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So, on Wednesday, we'll be picking back up, Liza P, and then on Wednesday, we'll be playing, Jack 3, since we kind of gave up on Jack 2, because Jack 2 was kind of just dragging on, right? But, of course, if you want to, we're going to be doing community night tomorrow, which we'll probably watch something, you know, or just kind of chill and hang, right? So if you like being a part of that, staying up to date with everything, make sure you join on in, right? And if you're new here and you want to stay up to date in general, just drop a follow. Become a Raconteur, you know? Have all the funs with me, all the chaos. If you do, I give you free healthcare and I don't steal your pizza. Much. But anyways, yes, of course, also copy the raid message that either Plasmite or myself have posted, right? And yes, we could also watch some Jack 2 spoilers. You know what? We could watch Jack 2 spoilers tomorrow, right? We can watch the cutscenes for Jack 2 so we can actually get caught up, right? Anyways, it's been a pleasure, my lovely little Raconteurs, my gems. I'll see you guys either tomorrow for community night or on Tuesday for more Liza P. And until then, I've been your lovely little freaking ankle biter, signing off. Alright? If I can figure out the right button. There we go. Now, the real question, chat, is who are we raiding? Who will we raid? Let's see.
You already won't steal my pizza because I bake it with Napple and hot peppers.
Who should we raid? Who should we raid, chat? Anyone want to suggest an idea? Any suggestions? Because I am game for suggestions at the moment. Because, yeah, I don't have too many people online at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really have many people online to raid. So, the suggestions are greatly appreciated, chat. Or I could just pick someone random. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't pick someone random because I would, you know, make sure we match the vibe. Radio Dead Air? Let me check. Playing. Doesn't really match the vibe, unfortunately. Damn. You know what? I guess we could. You know what? We could raid VG. And VG's online, and I actually really liked raiding him last time, so that could be fun. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid VG. Let's do that. Looks like they're playing some Dead by Daylight. Anyway, chat, take care!